Dun, 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 dun. Good morning. Well, it's probably not morning for you all. It's morning for me. I up the drawer and I got it in. I just cleaned my kitchen. I'm so sorry I am late, you guys. I apparently got a little too into cleaning my kitchen and forgot I was doing an auction today. Well, here's the thing. A certain little boy, who's not really a little boy, he's 30, is house sitting for his very good friend, or friends, I should say, a married couple. And I don't know if they're on vacation. I mean, they must be on vacation, right? If they need a house sitter. So he is house sitting for 2 weeks. 2 weeks he's house sitting for. Hi, Verna. And so here's the deal. He left some nice little dirty dishes and whatnot. So I didn't want Hipflippin Daddy to come home to dirty dishes. So I did the dishes. But then after I did the dishes, I turned around and there was pizza pan on the stove. I had Chinese with my mom and my sister yesterday, so I didn't eat at home yesterday. So then, of course, I washed the pizza pan and the frying pan from Tom's breakfast this morning that he made himself before he went to work. And so then I had to wipe down the stove. And then, of course, the counters needed wiped down. And so they're on in their fourth and there. So I ended up cleaning the kitchen. So I'm late. I'm sorry. But I am a little upset that the boy did not let me say goodbye to him. So now I won't see him for 2 weeks. And I haven't really seen him in several days to begin with. I've been gone at my mother's just about every day this week. Taking care of my mom and taking care of some things for her. So I haven't seen a whole lot of the boy. And now I won't see him for 2 weeks. Hey, Sharon. So, trivia question for later. What have you been doing with your time? I'll give you a guess what I've been doing with mine. Anybody else need a thick stapler? A stapler so thick that they have to punch through 100 papers? Yep. That's what I got. I got my flavored water. I got my Monster. No sugar. Hi, Cheryl. And I got my coffee. Those are my 3 fisters for today. Flavored water, Monster, no sugar, and coffee. Yeah, I thought you were going to be at your son's, Cheryl. Well, it's okay, baby. It's okay. You get there when you get there. As long as you get there safe. Send me a message when you get there too, okay? So I know that you got there safe. Where's the other peridot earring? I know it's got to be up there. Oh, there it is. I got the most beautiful Salpata necklace, you guys. But I also got some stuff I haven't even tested yet. I should probably test it really quick. Look at this beautiful. It's 34 inches long. But it's real pearls and abalone and quartz, and it's got labradorite. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's really pretty. So yeah, so I cleaned up the kitchen, so when Hipflippin Daddy gets home, he won't be stressing. Hi, Bethy. How is your weekend with your babies? Bethy is having a fun weekend with her babies. So that's why that ring was in that pile. It's not 925. Nor is that one. I was going through my pile of jewelry that is in the, experimentation pile, or the whatever you want to call it pile. And I was like, why is this in here? Well, now I know why they were in there. Because they're not real silver. What are you doing? You were babysitting. You said you were babysitting. So you were out of town babysitting. You better have been like out of town. I mean, I have lived without my Bethy for no reason. All right, I'm about to like shank somebody because these are not scratching like they're 925. You know what that means? That means I'm all about to go crazy bitch on somebody. Ah, crap, Beth. Are you kidding me? Well, yesterday, Thursday and Friday, I was with my mom. So, I mean, nothing could be done there. But I could have worked when I got home. I got home yesterday from doing funeral planning with my mother, and I was so exhausted. I am not even kidding you. I was so exhausted. I hit the bed and got up this morning. I was done. Funeral planning, you guys, is no joke. It is so just, one more weekend I have to live without Beth. Funeral planning is just, it really just takes it out of you. You know what I'm saying? It really takes it out of you. All right. We got some situations here. I'm not even going to get into them today. I'll deal with them later. That's really too bad, too, because those are cute. So, what's everybody's plans for today? I need to know what everybody's doing today, because I know what I'm doing today. This. This. So, did I drop something? Yes, I did. Patty's not here, is she? This is what I've been doing, guys. I'm going to tell you real short and sweet. Before mask mandate is lifted. Oh, you bitch. Mask mandate is going to be lifted in Texas. That is so unfair. I mean, I just want to say that if Michigan is going to be wearing masks forever, okay? Because I was all for Gretchen Whitmer. I was like her biggest supporter. Go Gretchen. You know, for you know, wearing the masks and shutting everything down. And, you know, I mean, I was like I said, her biggest supporter. But now it's like, you know, let's kind of, you know, COVID's down in Michigan. Probably because everybody's wearing their mask. I'm sure. Oh no, it's a jewelry avalanche. It's a jewelry avalanche. COVID's down, and I would love to lift the mask mandate a little bit. I really, really would. But I don't go out that much to really complain about it, so I shouldn't complain about it. I gotta take my meds real quick. You do? You have some of the highest numbers, and they're lifting your mask mandate? I hate taking my meds. I hate it. I know why so many people with mental illness, I'm one of those people. Look at my hair. I know why so many people have trouble staying on their meds. You did? Okay, Cheryl. I don't have my phone or my tablet with me, so if I have to look up emails and stuff like that, I'll have to look it up here. It's just too big a distraction for me. Too many people send me pictures and photos and stuff during the auction, and it's just too distracting. And it's not fair, because once my mind gets distracted, then it takes me 10 minutes to get back on. Bye, Bethy. I love you. He never did. Oh, bastard. People that are just careless with the COVID. That is why people that go to work with positive COVID tests, and that's what we're talking about in the comments there, that's who makes it bad for everybody else. You know, that's the people that spread the virus, and it's actually cold in here. Make sure my camera is above the lady line, if you know what I mean. Got to get it above the lady line. Don't want to offend any men. I just love y'all so much. I just do everything in front of you. Let me know if Nancy pops up in the chat, okay? We know who's going to be breathing good today. All right. Let's get this all taxes. Look, my 2020 folder will not even close. That is how full. So you guys want to know a secret? You want to know how much money I spent on jewelry last year? Look how dirty this is. This is from cleaning jewelry. Excuse me. That's how good Neverdull works right there. That is how good Neverdull works. So, okay. I spent just on jewelry $17,000. Just jewelry. Just jewelry. That's not other supplies or anything like that. Just jewelry. My cards that came in yesterday, more tax stuff, more tax stuff. I'm trying to make myself a little spot here. There's the book I need right there. So yeah, you know how I was supposed to be doing eBay and all that last week? Well, hi Dolly. Yeah, no eBay last week. I was doing taxes all week. All stinking week. And I'm still not done with them. But yeah, can you believe that amount? That's how much I spent on jewelry. That's not what I sold it for. That's how much I spent. So, as you can imagine, that's a lot. Dolly, can you remember how much I spent on jewelry? Let's see if Dolly remembers. An astronomical amount. I was shocked. Literally shocked at how much I spent. Now I know why it said I made what it said I made. I'm like, there's no way I made that much money. But then you have to subtract your cost of goods, which, you know, I'll subtract my cost of goods, which we know is at least $17,000, right? So, yeah. There you go. All right. I think I'm set up. I don't have my big chains out, so if anybody wants a big chain. Hey, Otis. How are you, baby? Over 4,000. Yeah, times 4 plus. All right, guys. I know I have a back scratcher. I know I specifically bought a back scratcher, guys. I know I specifically bought a back scratcher, but nothing works like this does, man. This just, it gets the whole surface and one swipe, and yeah, it draws blood, but and then afterwards it's just like or or I don't know what the right fingers are. I don't know what the right fingers are to use. I know it's not the middle finger. I'm supposed to be testing these. So yeah, guys, I had a heck of a week this week. Nice. I spent more time out of my house doing things for other people than, is that labradorite too? That's labradorite too. Oh, wow. What a Silpata piece. This is beautiful. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was rose quartz. Rose quartz. I knew it. This is a beautiful piece. Wait till you guys see it. If you were here right in the beginning, you already saw it. Ring and thumb finger. While I'm holding a Silpata. This is so beautiful. Glad I bought it. Maybe I'll keep it. I always say that, don't I? And I never do. All right, y'all. Where should we start today? Why does my coffee taste funny? Maybe it's the monster offsetting the coffee taste. Where should we start today, guys? We have a ton of stuff to get through. Hi, Joanne. How are you, darling? I don't know what this is. It's beautiful, though. It's very beautiful. The Amber Cross. Dolly, I knew you were going to say that Amber Cross. Dolly has a crush on this Amber Cross I have, you guys. She does. We're going to do that later. I crack you up in Bible study. Well, here's the thing about Bible study. You know, we study the Bible. Yes, we do. We read from the Bible. We decipher what we think the Bible is telling us, what I think the Bible is telling us, what Anthony knows the Bible is telling us. And we make wrestling comments, and Anthony will make doo-doo brown comments, and it's not, I'll make boxing references, and it's not a normal Bible study. No, it's not a normal Bible study. It's never been a normal Bible study, but that's what makes it fun, right? Right, Otis? That's what makes it fun. Is that it's not like a normal Bible study. I'm just cleaning this amethyst ring because I didn't clean it last week. Oh, Patty, I'm so happy. They were nice and you got them cheap, so yes. This is the cross that what's-her-face wants to see. Dolly. This is the cross that Dolly so desperately wants to start with, but we're not going to start with it because we're going to do it in a little bit. We're going to have a little amber run in a little bit, but this is the cross that she's talking about. To me, it kind of looks like a bumblebee because this is the bumblebee body, and then this is the wings, and then this is the head. Yes, Joanne, we are going to do that in a little bit. And I've got a amber butterfly and a beautiful amber and onyx pendant. Wow. Dolly doesn't mind being called what's-her-face. She is very comfortable in her friendship with me, that she knows my hair literally see if flavored water is sticky. If flavored water is sticky. Well, once I put sexy on once or twice, my hair will be fled anyway. Oh, Dolly, I'm sorry you're sick, honey. Was that why your auction was a little short last night? All right, guys, we're going to get started. We're going to start with some earrings. I asked y'all what you wanted to start with. Nobody told me. I should probably get the YouTube. The YouTube's up. See, Dolly doesn't care. I couldn't think of her name. And everybody out there with fibro knows that. That's normal. How come my live doesn't pop right up? There's Sylvester Stallone. I never mind if Sylvester Stallone pops up. Let's mute this. Okay, let's pop out the chat. We have got so many beautiful things to get through today, you guys. I've missed you guys. Doing one auction a week, I missed you guys. Gives me a chance to miss you. Okay, let me make... Something's wrong with my coffee. Must be the monster throwing it off. My pit bull, the one that got sold out from under me by my daughter, his name was Monster. Moe Muffer, Muff Muff, Momo. He was a good pit bull. He was pretty much a service dog, but he did shuts-in work, which is bite work. You know, like, so he would bite in, you know, a bite sleeve or a bite suit. He did weapons apprehension. He would jump through car windows. He would jump on cars. He did narcotics detection. I used to take him into homes, and I would do $40 for what, like a bedroom, like a kid's bedroom, because he was multiple drug trained. And like, what did I charge for a whole house? I think $75 or something like that for a whole house, a whole house sweep. And what else did he do? Maybe that's all. He was a good dog. He was a good dog. Really good dog. He was so good with Belle. The only, Sharon. The only bad thing is, you couldn't contain him because he was trained to scale 8-foot fences. So you couldn't contain him. And I would go to work in the morning, and I would shut the door and I'd run to the car, I'd jump in and I'd take off. Sure as hell enough, he would run down the basement stairs, out the doggy door, out the other doggy door, you know, into the sun porch, into the dog area, jump the fence, go scale up the hill, because we have a walkout, and he'd be running down the street after me. It was so hard to go to work. I would have to like give him, you know, like a handful of like messy like bacon rubbed all in this bowl and everything, right? In order to, you know, the pugs would be in their cage, but you couldn't cage Monster because he would get out of his cage. He would rip the cage apart and get out of his cage. It didn't matter how bad you bent the things down, he would get out of his cage. He didn't like to be caged. Very well-trained dog. Extremely well-trained dog, but he did not like to be caged. Now, if you caged him with one of the pugs, he was fine. He was fine, but he had separation anxiety. So if you put a pug in Monster's cage, that was fine. He'd be good. But otherwise, forget about it. Forget about it. He'd be running down the road after you. When I was a vet tech, I used to take him to work with me. Yep. Well, when she moved into her apartment, we let her take him, because technically it was her dog. But because they lived with us for 5 years, he was my dog. And then there was a period where she physically gave him to me. Everything went over into my name. So then he became my dog. But when she moved into an apartment, we let her take him with her. And when she took off, she sold him to somebody out of state so that we'd never be able to find him. Those were her words, apparently. That's what my mother told me. She sold him so that we'd never be able to find him. So, I don't know what I did to deserve what she dishes out to me, but apparently it's not what I did, it's what her dad did. And if I would just, hi Nancy, if I would just leave my husband, her father, if I would just leave the man that I've been with for 36 years, I would be able to see my granddaughter. All I have to do is leave my husband and divorce him. That was the stipulation. Which Tom and I talked about. Hi, Lucia. We literally talked about getting a divorce. Just so that I would be able to see Belle. Divorce, living separate homes, the whole works. Of course, emotionally, we still would have been together. But legally, we'd have been divorced. So she could see that my name was back to my maiden name. We had different addresses because she'd have checked everything. She would have fact checked everything. And when I talked to my counselor about it, this is when I was in therapy. When I talked to my counselor about it, she said, absolutely not are you to do that. She says, you cannot give one person that much control over your life, other than a spouse. And I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Her dad yelled at her, and he stuck up for me. My daughter was she was getting physical with me, and I've told the story before. I'm not going to get into it now, but yeah, she was getting physical with me, and Papa explained to Belle why Papa was mad at Mama, and Paige broke down and cried, and because he spoke up to her, and that's one thing you didn't do. You had to live, in order to see Belle, you had to live on Paige's terms. And even if they lived with you, you couldn't discipline her. You couldn't, everything had to be Paige's way. You couldn't give her sugar. You couldn't give her, pop. Not that we would have. We lived completely on Paige's terms. And Paige could give her those things, but not us. Like, we would buy Belle things, and Paige would take them, give them to Belle, and say, Mama bought you these things. And that's fine. We didn't have a problem with that. But yeah, it was crazy. It was so manipulative and crazy. And my therapist said, don't you dare leave your husband because you want to see your granddaughter, because I guarantee you she won't let you see her. She's not going to let you see her. So you will divorce your husband for nothing. And she was probably right in the fact that we even considered it. I mean, yeah, Sharon, I know. Okay. All right, so we're going to start with earrings today. And I have got some beautiful, beautiful earrings. But yeah, you guys don't know. You guys think that I used to be this really happy-go-lucky person. You know, we're today is actually the 3-year anniversary of me not seeing her. So, yeah. So, it was 3 years ago today that I moved Paige into her new apartment, and the last time I saw Belle and Paige. So, yeah, it is what it is. But you guys don't know what true happiness looks like on me because you didn't know me before that time. You know, you think I get happy and I'm in a good mood now. I was freaking Lovezoid, like Lovezilla, like Godzilla, Lovezilla, before, you know, all this happened in my life, So you think I'm a loving person now, boy, watch out. All right, I've got these gorgeous inlay earrings. And these are super nice. And we're going to start with these, you guys, because they are gorgeous. And they have got coral in them. I know they look like spiny oyster, but it's coral. And I just want to tell you guys something. I love you guys so much. And every single one of you guys that's in this chat have been there for me at one point or another. And I love you so much for that. Because y'all know I deal with dark depression. I didn't used to go dark before. When my kids were real little, I had postpartum depression with Paige and didn't know. Nobody knew what postpartum depression was. But I still took care of her. I was still a great mom. I just dealt with it inside. But it wasn't until I lost Belle. And, yes, I lost Monster, but it doesn't compare to losing Belle. That's how we got on all this. Monster. I'm drinking a Monster. And that's my pit bull's name, Monster. It wasn't until I lost Belle that I started to go deep, dark, depression. And, like Clay says, one time I was howling in pain because this is a different time that she had taken her away from us and said we couldn't see her. And he just grabbed a hold of me. I was just wailing. I thought I was alone in the house, and he had come back in to get something. He and his dad were leaving, and he grabbed a hold of me. And he said, "Mom, I love you. You were the best mother a child could have had. You didn't do anything wrong." And he said, "Mom, I'm going to get married someday, and I'm going to have kids. And Mom, nobody is ever going to take those kids away from you." He says, "You're going to have grandkids someday, and nobody's ever going to be able to take them away from you." I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm just waiting. Oh, Otis, don't cry. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sensitive. It must be my time to be on my period if I wasn't postmenopausal. I hope I didn't lose anybody out there. Okay. So we have got these inlay earrings, and they're so pretty. I know Wednesdays aren't the same without me, Sharon. I'm really, really sorry, but please understand. When Wednesdays roll around, I love you too, Sharon. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I am getting so much done. You have no idea how much I'm getting done. This last week I did taxes, but okay, guys. So I've got these earrings. They are gorgeous. So they are coral. Yes, I know they look like spiny oyster, but it's coral. So they're coral posts, and then they've got onyx inlaid with coral. Absolutely gorgeous. This feels different than spiny oyster. Oh, Lucia. Lucia, I can feel your hug right now. Thank you for the hug, baby. I love you so much, Lucia. I am so proud, Lucia, to be able to call you my friend. You have no idea. And I don't know why it's 3 years. It's the 3-year anniversary. This is why I'm so emotional, and I apologize to you guys. Hi, Val. You had your first grandchild this week. Oh, baby. Well, what makes it hard is I raised her for 5 years, and then her mom took her. So it's like, if they didn't live with me, they lived with my mother. There was a short period they lived on their own, but Tom and I were there constantly fixing up this old trailer that she bought. So we were there 3-4 times a week. And then Belle would come back home with us, and we were still there a lot. So yeah, so 5 years, it's like raising a child for 5 years and then somebody taking them away. Oh, thank you, Val. I love you so much, baby. It's so good to see you. So I've got these guys. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'll get you a, oops, my fingers are in the way. I'll get you a measurement on these. Uh-oh, they got a gray hair on them. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know that that's mine. Could have been from before I got my hair cut. But I'll show you the back of them, and I'll get you a measurement. I just wanted you to see how beautiful this onyx was. Look, no scratches. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I'll get you a weight. I'm going to start these guys at $18. Now, the weight of the bottom, the dangle part, is 3/4 of an inch. It's actually 7/8 of an inch. So it's just one line short of being an inch. With the post, it is an inch and an eighth. So they're really good size. They've got some markers on them. I'll show you those in just a second. But these are gorgeous, you guys. Isn't that gorgeous? So I'll show you the post. I'll show you the back. These are a good deal at 18, guys. To have inlay like this. Oh, thank you, Val. My husband hates it short like this, but I love it. So I did not research what this feather sign means, you guys. They are Native American. I could not tell you what tribe, but they say sterling. They've got the feather. They are Native American. I don't know what tribe. I could have asked my sissy Gianna, and she probably would have been able to tell me, but I didn't. Does anybody want to come in at 18 on these babies? I might put these on because they match my shirt. And Jude is in at 18. Thank you, Jude. How are you, my love? Guys, Jude is a very good friend. And Jude is one of those people. She hates it when I gloat about her, but I'm going to anyway. Do I see 19? Jude is one of those people that is an onslaught. Joanne's in at 20. We go in $2 increments now. Do I see 22? She's one of those people that is so loving and caring. And she is so hang on, Val, I'll read that in just a second. I got to get these thoughts out of my head. She is so giving of her time, her energy, her knowledge. I have learned so much about stones from Jude, and I tell her all the time how much she means to me. Well, I type it. She won't talk to me face to face on the interwebs. Jude's in at 22. But I tell her how much I appreciate her and how much I love her. And she's not a lovey-dovey type of person, but she will say things back to me that equivalate love. So Verna, it's got to be $2, baby. Can you come in at 24? Jude, it's true. You know I appreciate you. You know I love you. You know I appreciate you so much. You're not like somebody I use. I really appreciate you. Even all the jewelry stuff aside, Jude, you're just a good friend. Jude is in at 24. Verna, she beat you. She beat you. Wait, no, Jude, your bid does not count because you were at 22. So Verna has the $24 bid. It's Navajo, Dolly? Okay. Thank you, baby. And Jude is out. Verna has them at 24. Do I see 26 before we start counting them down? Aren't they gorgeous? If I can get them. If I can get them focused. These are so gorgeous. I'm sorry I didn't get to these last week, guys, but I just didn't. I had so much. We're going to go once to Verna at 24. Oh, Joanne's in at 26. Do I see 28, Verna? I'm going to keep these straight, guys. I apologize. Dolly, you had a really good auction going last night. Verna is out. We're going to go once to Joanna at 26. You had a really good auction last night, Dolly. And then I fell asleep. And when I came back, it was over. Dolly does good coin. She has a lot of coins, you guys. If you want to learn about coins, she's very knowledgeable on coins. She does auctions on Fridays on Paul Antonelli's channel. We're going twice to Joanne at 26. And she does auctions on her channel, Dolls Dolly, on Sundays. And she does a lot of like collector items. Like she's got Elvis items right now. These are so gorgeous. So check out her auctions, guys. Dolls Dolly. Fair warning. Put your link in there, Dolly. So, and anybody else that has auctions or wants to pimp out your channel, go right ahead and put the link in the chat. Do it in between auctions. Don't do it when there's an auction going on, because that just messes me up. Oh yeah, and it's Monday nights after Paul's, then it goes to Dolly's. And then that's usually when I'll jump in and lend assistance. And those are sold to Joanne for 26. Joanne, this fell on the floor and I brought it back with my foot. So I am disinfecting these right now, honey, because my foot touched one. And then I'm going to put them in your folder without a bag so that they can dry. I'm so honest. Honest to a fault. Joanne, where's your folder? You might have been on an old folder, an old envelope. Let me get you a new one, baby. Congrats, Joanne. I gotta read Val's. My husband hates short hair too. My dentist even said one time that the back of my head looked like a duck butt. Well, mine is long where the duck butt is, right here. Right here. See this fat roll? Yeah, so it goes, the long parts go here, and then it's shaved underneath. So I don't look like a duck butt. Not that I care. I wouldn't mind looking like a duck butt. That doesn't bother me. I don't care looking like a duck butt. All right, so Joanne, you got a brand new folder, and it's not writing, so I'm going to have to write it in the other side. Hi, Tammy. Tammy, you're not late. We just got started. You just missed these earrings that I know you would have loved, but too bad, so sad. You were late. Boom. So, Tammy, I have been immersed in your channel. Everybody go subscribe to Wings of Love Treasures. She opens up bags of jewelry. I'm assuming you get them off shopgoodwill.com. That's where I like to get my chains, is off shopgoodwill.com, because you can get a whole bunch of them. And she gets so many nice items, and she finds some silver in there too. I know I have you in my system, Joanne, but I'm still putting your whole name on here. So yeah, go check her out, because she's got some really neat stuff on there. And I have just been fixated on watching her open up the jewelry jars. Jealous as all can be, because I can't do it. Okay, we're just going to call these Navajo earrings. Congratulations, Joanne. $26 for those. That's a good deal. Well, it's only temporary, honey. It's only temporary. All right. Let's do some more beautiful earrings. Okay. So I'm going to start these low because these have turquoise on them, and they're glass. It's like a smoky glass. Now, I don't know if they tried to stain this glass or paint this glass, or if this is a stone. That's naturally this color, but it just goes to the end of glass. I mean, it does go into the garnet tourmaline eyelite, but in my experience, none of these are like this. So I'm just calling them glass. But they do have a really cute turquoise, and I don't think it's howlite. I do think it's turquoise, because there is no white. It doesn't scratch white. They've got really nice hooks on them. Beautiful, beautiful hooks on them. I should measure this. And I love, anytime I can get a bear, I will get a bear, because I love them. That and buffaloes or bison, 3/4 of an inch long. The actual bear is a 1/2 inch by 3/8 of an inch. So between 1/2 and 1/4, or 1/2 and yeah, 1/4. And I'm going to start these at $8. Now, the hooks are $9.25. The wires are $9.25. This little bead is $9.25. That was fun testing that. But the bears themselves, these are glass. Unless it's a rock that doesn't test on the gemstone that I'm not familiar with, but it tests glass. I don't know how they got it. The brown, whether it's a dye or however they do it, I don't know. And they got a little tip on the nose. But these are just so, so pretty. turquoise. I don't know what mine they would have come from. I am starting to learn. Yeah, paper cut. Paper cut right there, guys. Paper cut doing taxes. Can you believe that? Look at that paper cut. But very, very cute. Very adorable. Polar bear. I think it's a polar bear. Some people say they're not polar bears. They're regular bears. Some people say they're polar bears. I like to think of them as polar bears. It doesn't matter. But the bear has got like a little brownish to the glass. That's what it tests as glass. And then this little turquoise bead does have matrixing on it. There's no white in the middle. I scratched it. It doesn't scratch white, so it's not howlite. It is turquoise. Anybody want to come in at $8 for these? That is a steal for sterling silver, especially such good hooks. They are beautiful. I might send these to Sissy Gianna if nobody wants them, because I think Lily would wear them. So this might be your last chance to get your hands on some. And Patty is in at 8. Thank you, Patty. Do I see 9? Anybody coming in at 9? I'm all alone in this house. Do you know how long it's been since I've been all alone in this house? Like, I am all alone. Hello! The cat's here, but that's it. Just the cat. We're going to go once to Patty at 8. Pending a $9 bid. Let me get your envelope, Patty. Patty, I know you're not the under the desk Patty, but we still had a Patty here when I had to go under the desk. Patty, where's your envelope? We're going twice to Patty at 8. I got Patty King, Patty Kent. Where's my Patty Teague? You must have been an old envelope, so I'll make you a new one. What I mean by old envelope are the ones that I used to use before that were getting crinkled and torn and bent and had the old labels on them that were so thick and you couldn't erase. So that's what I mean by that. So let me get you a new, we're going to go fair warning. I'm going to get you a new envelope, Patty, my gorgeous woman. And as you guys know, I keep your folders, I keep your envelopes, and I do the auctions all right, one after the other on here, so that when you have an auction, I'm trying to find one that's kind of full. Here's one. So I'll keep writing down here, and then I'll draw a line in the middle, okay? And then I'll start over here. So what I should have done on this was, when I sent Sharon's things, I should have written on here the day that I sent them. I should have written the date that I sent them on here, and I didn't. So I will start her under here, and it may start back up here. And I put the date of the auction next to it, so I know what date that item was purchased. So that's how I do it now. And that way each envelope gets used for many auctions, and then I can cover it with another label. And it's just, I can look back at past auctions if there's questions. It works wonderful. Those are sold to Patty. Congratulations, honey. I really like those. If I could wear earrings, I would be wearing those. I'm really thinking about going to a tattoo shop. because they do piercings, and trying it again and just spending like $40 or $50 after taxes is done, after I pay my taxes in, and see how much money I have left over in my savings and see if I can afford to do it. Because it'll probably cost me $40 or $50 to get them done. And, I really can't afford it right now. So, have them pierce, because my hole that I put in there is up here, which as you get older, especially if you're heavy, your earlobes get chunky and they droop. And I want to be able to wear a hoop and have it not go like sideways on me. So I'm sure they can put a hole in here in a way where like I could wear a hoop and it not go sideways. It can go like this. I'm sure they know what they're doing. So, and they can put the hole in where like I'll take some earrings in and say, okay, I want to be able to wear these so that they're not stuck in my earlobe. Um, and have them professionally done and see how that goes if my ears don't get completely um, infected. Because that's what happened last time I had them done. I only went to Claire's, but they were so infected that, I mean, they look like pieces of cherry candy. That's how round they were. All right, Patty, congratulations, baby. Those are beautiful, Patty. Absolutely beautiful. I love those. All right. These are new. These are new. I just got these. I haven't cleaned them. Well, they got disinfected. But I haven't like gone over them with a cloth. They haven't seen Never Dull or anything like that. That's my primary cleaning agent is that Never Dull. So these look like just glass beads. Yep, just glass. I thought maybe that would be quartz, but it's not. So these are measuring from the top of the dangle to the bottom of the dangle, 1.5 inches. I'll hold it up real quick so that you can see what it would look like. All of the findings are 925. That big square box in the middle is a big chunk of 925. They're not too heavy to wear. I can weigh them if you are interested. Where's my sweet spot? There we go. So those glassy beads on there are just glass beads. They do not test as quartz. The glass beads on the bottom are just glass beads, but everything else is sterling silver. This big box looks the same all the way around. And I will start these at $8. Anybody interested in these for $8? These are a lot more chunky with silver and heavy with silver. This is a solid box. Yeah, and it doesn't open. Not that it would, but it is a solid box all the way around. Are you, Cheryl? $800. Wow. I would consider doing that because my earlobes are so fat. Of course, I could lose weight and change that. These are really pretty. And the hooks are really substantial hooks. They're not flimsy at all. Okay, I'm going to actually do this. Will a cat eat pasta with tomato sauce? Yes, mine loves Italian. Yes, my cat loves Italian. But see how my earlobe, my hole is so high? The hook, I mean, I'm already into the dangle. The dangle sits on my earlobe. That is what I want to get fixed. I want to get my hole lowered and like to about right here so that I can actually have a dangle. Okay, there's no interest in these, so I'm just going to wear them. When we got our kitty, when my mother-in-law died, my sweet angel mother-in-law passed away, my husband went into such a depression. I can't even find the hole. Said Hipflippin Daddy, never. There we go. Poked it through. I'm just going to wear these. And if anybody wants them, they're there. And our kitty, who is Kitty Kitty, his name is Shiro, named after my mother-in-law, whose last name was Maashiro. Her name was Mitsu Maashiro. She was 100% Okinawan. She lived in Okinawa, and they actually lived underground during World War II, because there's a base stationed on Okinawa, and yeah, that's why she had such a terrible heart condition. And that's how she met Tom's dad, because he was stationed on Okinawa during Vietnam, and that's how they met. And they got married in Okinawa, had 2 kids, came to the States when my husband was 6 months old. So my husband was actually born in Okinawa. So I tell you guys, my husband's Okinawan. And that's how that came to be. Yeah, my mother, I'll have to show you guys a picture of my beautiful mother-in-law. She was an angel walking this earth. She would never say a negative word about anybody. Yeah, I thought these were amethyst. She was so wonderful. And people actually would make fun of her when she went out because, you know, her skin was so dark and her English was so broken. And that breaks my heart. And it made her not want to go out places. I should have measured this. All right, so these beautiful earrings, guys, these are new. You've never seen these before. They have an amethyst dangle to them. So the bottom dangle part is 1 inch long. And the flower, the beautiful daisy, is measuring, I know I talk a lot, almost 3/4 of an inch. And they have got little amethyst dangles at the bottom. I'm going to try and get you a very close look at those amethysts. They're darker than what they're appearing to be on screen, guys. Let me see if I can get them to flash the correct color. But those are cute little amethysts and beautiful little daisies. Guys, I'll start these at 12. You are getting actual amethyst with these. They are a little bit longer. Beautiful daisy. I did not clean the daisies. I left the patina on them, guys. You know, some things I think just look beautiful with the patina. You know how I like everything really clean. But some things just look beautiful with the patina. So this is what these would look like with the amethyst at the bottom. Sharon is in at 12. Thank you, Sharon. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can wash, you know, or clean the sunflowers if you want the patina off. Tammy, Sharon just beat you, baby. I'm on live chat. I had to check. Can you come in at 13? You know, I leave my daughter messages, you know, when family members pass away and whatnot. I've left her messages when our dogs have passed away. Each time a dog passes away, my husband's home now, and I'll leave her a message letting her know so and so passed away. We buried them, or Aunt Gail passed away. Tammy's in at 14. Thank you, Tammy. Do I see 15? And we never get a response back from her. I email her at her pagehaggard1@gmail.com. I think that's her email. I email her at that email, and I hope it's her email. Maybe it's not, and that's why I don't hear back, but I don't know. Sharon's in at 15. Do I see 16? Very, very beautiful, guys. I was really surprised. I had gotten a lot of earrings, and when I say a lot, a group of earrings for one price. These were in there. I was very pleasantly surprised. We're going to go once to Sharon at 15, pending a $16 bid. Let me show you the back. I'm sorry I haven't shown you the back yet. That's the back. No foreseeable marks. There is one little mark right there, actually. Uh-oh, you know what this calls for. Look at the little balls. Now, I didn't even know those had balls. I end up with balls, and I don't even know it. Thank you for letting me know you're out, Tam. I appreciate that. Let me see what this says, guys. Cleaning it would help. Oh, you know what I think it might be is just a glob of silver. It doesn't look to have any type of specific shape to it. But then the next little leaf looks like it's got a mark. You know, once they're cleaned, we're going to go twice to Sharon. So if Sharon wants to clean them, she would probably be able to read that so much better and find out maybe she's got $1 million earrings. Now this one's got a glob on it too. So, and it's on the same petal. So that must mean something. Maybe that's just how this particular artisan marked their work. I do not see a pattern though, other than that it's a glob. I'll show it up close again. This is the other earring. We're going to go fair warning to Sharon. Sounds like Hip Flippin' Daddy went grocery shopping. I bet he didn't buy me any beer. Today I need beer. I might have to take a beer run. Today is 3 years since my daughter has used me to move all her heavy stuff. Very abusive relationship now that I think about it. But we tolerated it because there's that mark. Because we wanted to see. Hi, Vivian. You received your jewelry and you love it. This is sold to Sharon Bolt for $15. Thank you, Vivian. Let me make you a moderator, my love. If my OCD can get my hand on the mouse, right? My OCD is going to be really bad today. So everybody else should be a mod. So if you're not, let me know. Next time you type Vivian, you'll be a mod. All right, Sharon, these are yours. Congratulations, my love. They're beautiful. Very, very beautiful. So let me put today's date. I really like how I do this now. Sunflower earrings. $15. Yeah, I really like how I do this now. It allows me to continue using the same envelope, the same label, because these labels I use right here are actually quite expensive. All right, guys. One more pair of earrings. They're brand new to you guys, and then we'll switch to, maybe we'll switch to that that cross pendant that somebody wants to see so bad. Hang on, I got a bent post I need to fix. You guys, I have all the tools that I need to do repairs on jewelry, to do sizing on jewelry. Here's the thing. I can size rings up. Now, if you buy a ring, if it's got a stone in it, I'm only going to guarantee a quarter of a size, because I played around with that and I popped a stone out. I'll show you. Well, first I'll show you this. So this isn't a basic ring sizer or ring spreader. This goes from, I love to share this stuff with you. That's why my auctions are so long. It goes from a size 2 to a 16. And what you do, and I've already sized this one up. This is that size, what I thought was 3. This denim lapis, what I thought was a 3, but it was actually a 2. So now on here, it shows as a 4, but if I use a regular, it's a 5. Okay, so now when I show you this denim lapis, I guess we could do the denim lapis right now. It is a 5 because I stretched it. Okay, but this is how you do it. We'll do this denim lapis next. But you would put the denim you would put whatever ring you want to stretch. This has stones on it. But nothing happened to them. They're really, really secure in there. Okay, so you see there's little lines all around this, right? This is not one of those cheap, believe me, not one of these cheap sizers. So you're going to put the stones like in the middle of where it spreads, because you don't want any pressure where the stones are, right? You grab this handle and you twist. Okay, and as you twist, it puts pressure on that ring. You can twist this as much as you want, all right, or as little as you want, depending on how far you want to stretch it. It's not technically made for rings with stones, but it does work with rings with stones. But this is made by Lion. This thing is heavy duty. It is... They make some where you put the ring in, then you put the sizer, and then you pound it down. Those work great too. But this, you just have so much more control. I paid a lot more money up for this, just because I could do rings from 2 to 14. So that was my last great purchase. And so now, now it's 5 1/4. So remember how it was so small before, guys? Now it's a 5 1/4 because I stretched it. Now, I will show you this right here. Yeah, I don't think I will sell this, because this is where it stretched from, unless somebody doesn't care. See that right there, that crack in the silver? That's where it stretched from just now, because I stretched it too much. I took it too far. If I hadn't have shown you that, we'd have been okay. But So that needs to be polished down and made pretty again. So I'll have to do that. But yeah. Yes, I got it on Amazon. But that is the denim lapis that used to be a size 2 and now is a size 5. Now, I took this ring because nobody wanted this ring because it was so small, and I experimented on it, and I took this up 3 sizes. Now, I wouldn't normally do that, guys. You wouldn't normally do that because of that right there. That probably happened the last couple times I experimented, not just now. So I'll have to file that down and polish that up and everything. It's still good on the inside. I mean, it's still good on the inside. Well, you can't see, but yeah. So, but I'm going to put this in my work on me bin. Where is it? I just tried to size up like a half a size on this. And so you see this right here. Do you see how this prong and this prong aren't even? Yeah, that's because when I was sizing this, beautiful smoky quartz. Beautiful smoky quartz. And I mean, I'd still sell it like this because it's in there. But the anal person in me wants those even. When I was sizing it, this stone popped out. And so I had to reset it. And I mean, it's in there. It's in there good. But those prongs are a little uneven of each other. You see on top? If you don't care about that and you still want to bid on this, let me know. And I'll sell it cheaper than I normally would have sold. But you're a mod. You're a mod, Dolly. You're blue. So, yeah. All right, so these earrings. These are on posts. And the dangles on these are almost an inch and a half, but we're going to say an inch and 3/8. So they're between an inch and a quarter and an inch and a half. Yeah, I got it on Amazon, but it came from a personal seller. So it came from a third-party seller who sells on Amazon. These might fall out because they don't have backs on them. Now, I did not clean these. I got to put backs on them. I didn't clean these either, just solely for the purpose that I think they look beautiful with the little bit of patina that's on them. And I'll put these backs on there since I'm not displaying them. They're very red. Oh, my ears are very red. Okay. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon's got my back. Thanks, Sharon. Okay, so here are these. And these are gorgeous. So every bit of these earrings are $925, guys. From the 8 figure, which isn't really a figure 8, but you know what I'm saying. I love the detail here with the points at the top. I love the dangle ball here. I love the dangle ball here. And then it's just a plain silver post. Oh, it's okay, honey. And then I put these silver tone backs on them. And I will start these at $10, guys. Quite a bit of silver on these. Very, very beautiful. I'll show you the back. If I can get a hold of this little ball. Here is the back. Let's see if we see a mark. No, no marks. Anybody interested in these? For $10. You're getting quite a bit of silver in these. Oops, they're in different positions. Please focus. I think these are pretty too. Okay, nobody interested? All right. Who wants to do? I know who wants to do. We're going to do this beautiful piece of amber. This came with a beautiful box chain, gorgeous box chain. I left it on there. It is a 17-inch, almost a 17-inch chain. It is a spring ring clasp. It's a larger spring ring clasp. And here, right here, you can see this O-ring they made slender, probably to get through another specific pendant, but that's okay. That's still very solid. I checked it. But here is your beautiful, shiny, thick, and strong, beautiful box chain. And here is your pendant. It is the most gorgeous Baltic amber. I mean, all amber is Baltic, but you've got what I call your beautiful, beautiful, well, it's a cross between honey amber and cherry amber, but I'm going to say cherry amber on the three top. And then the reconstituted amber in the middle. It is yellow and black. It's not green like the beautiful ring that we sold last week. Tell me I had regrets letting that go. And then this is just a beautiful, beautiful, like, I don't know if I wouldn't call that honey. Well, it is more the color of honey. So I would call that honey amber, but it is so gorgeous. Got Price Mama. She's Price Mama. Hi, Bubble Boy Mom. Okay, you need to refresh, Karen, because I don't know what the $10 is for. So you need to refresh and hit live chat and then refresh, go out, come back in so that you're live, especially for this. This is a very, very beautiful price. Hi, Amy. All right, guys, we're going to go. This is listed and sold very, very, very high on eBay and some other websites. This goes quite a bit high, but I am only going to start it with the chain at $40. So I'm starting it at 40. I should start it higher. This is a very sought after piece, and it goes much higher than that, but I'm only going to start it at 40. I'm going to give you as close. Dolly is in at 40. Thank you, Dolly. As close look as I can. And then I'll show you the back and the marks. Joanne's in at 42. Thank you, Joanne. Do I see 44? Was this the one that had a bug in it? I can't remember. I will take a close look for you guys and see if there's a bug in this. One of my pieces today has a bug in it. Here is the back. Dolly's in at 44. Thank you, Dolly. Do I see 46? So here's the back. We're going to switch this so it doesn't flip on me, and I'm going to try and get a really close up of the back, guys. Give it a moment to focus, because I want you to be able to see the marks that are on there. Apparently not. It says, Mama, I'm going to be difficult today. Bear with me, guys. I love you so much. There we go. 925 V/8 Poland. Yeah, I forgot this was a Poland piece, and I think that's why it goes for more money. There's the back. Let's see if we see any bugs. One of them's got wings and legs. Sharon came in at 46. Thank you, Sharon. Dolly's in at 50. Joanne, I almost called you Roseanne. Joanne is out. Thank you for your bids, honey. Dolly has the high bid at 50. We are at $5 increments now. So I would need a $55 bid. Who's going to come in at 55? We're going to go once to Dolly at 50. Okay. Now let me get a good look at it and see if I can. I know it's not in the bottom part. Oh my gosh, those all look like bugs. One of these pieces has a very distinctive bug. I know having bugs makes them more valuable. However, focus. Those could be just like little wood chips and stuff too. Yeah. This one, it would be, I think, this one right here. Yeah, I did. I put it in the light. We're going to go twice to Dolly at 50. Fair warning. And that is sold to Dolly. For $50. Congratulations, honey. I know you really wanted that. And I know I really, really wouldn't sell it to you early. This has no eraser. Congratulations, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Do we want to do a trivia question? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to do a trivia question. Get that free shipping or discounted shipping. Get it, 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 get it. Uh, uh, uh. I'm pulling down some pendants. Isn't that druzy? We're going to do that beautiful druzy, guys. Hi, Leticia. Your stuff's on the way to you. Love how you always come to say hi. Mama loves you, baby. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to do this one. And we're definitely going to do this one. And we're definitely going to do this one. And this one. Whoopsies. And we'll do this one. I got to clean this one, but we'll do this one. Oh, yeah, some wonderful pendants. I got to clean this one. All right. Where'd my Neverdoll go? That's my water. I got 2 Neverdolls. Here's one, but where'd my other one go? Oh, they got taxes stuff up here. This area is so congested. Well, I love you, Leticia. Okay, everybody wants trivia time. Okay. So I know I usually come in at 11:45. Oh, 10 was for the silver earrings. Which silver earrings? These ones? Karen? These ones? Was your 10 for these ones, Karen? I bet you they were. I gotta make Karen I hope Karen's still here. If not, I'll bill her for these and we'll see if she pays it. Yes, okay. I'm gonna make you a moderator, Karen. Whoops. There. Okay, I got you, Karen. I don't have an envelope for you, but I'm going to make one for you. Thank you, baby. Sorry about that. And I think you're Bumble, not Bubble. I always call you Bubble Boy. And it's Bumble Boy Mom. But one of my favorite movies is The Boy in the Plastic Bubble with John Travolta. So that's a good deal for those. You are going to love those. Very good deal on that. All right. So, usually come in at 9:45, but as we know, I was doing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen, so I got actually into the chat at like 12:05. And so I usually will share with you guys my early birds, you know, what I've been up to and what I might be drinking or doing. And that's a really good way to earn your free shipping, is to come early, because a lot of times, most of the time, that's where I drop my knowledge. Karen, you are so welcome, my love, and I'm so happy that you're here. Karen, for at least right now, I'm not doing my auctions on Wednesday night. I'm only doing them on Saturday. My body started wreaking havoc on itself, and I needed a break. And I want to tell you guys something. This body has been doing so much sleeping. I know this is the third auction, the third week where I will not have a Saturday auction, or a Wednesday auction. This will be my third Wednesday without an auction. But I want to tell you, I was so run down and burning the candle at both ends, which with my fibro and my sarcoidosis, and the fatigue and everything that I feel, I anticipated a week, because I was having fibro flare-ups, a week down. Well, then I had another fibro flare-up, so that was another week where I was down and was not very productive. And then last week I slept a lot too. And when I wasn't sleeping, I was doing taxes or taking care of my mom. And so I have been very, very preoccupied. So that just goes to show how run down I had let myself get. And I don't ever want to do that again. So when I do go back to doing 2 auctions a week, I may only do it twice a month. Like the second week of the month, I'll do 2 auctions. The 4th week of the month, I'll do 2 auctions. We'll see how that goes. But I am more, as much as I love you guys, and I did 2 auctions a week because you guys wanted me to. And I kept it up for over 6 months. And I tore myself down. So we'll see if we can't integrate a happy compromise. Okay, guys? And I'll let you know way in advance, if I'm going to have a Saturday auction, or a Wednesday auction, or what I'm going to do. I will let you know. Okay. So, as you know, in my Saturday auctions, I double fist it, sometimes triple fist it, sometimes I quadruple fist what I'm drinking. So my question to you is the ever so important, and you must get them all right. Okay? You must get them all right. Not close, but you must get them all right. So, don't put your answer in until I say go. What drinks am I drinking this morning? Go. Oh my God. Nancy comes out. She had that typed in. And she was ready to go. Flavored water, Monster, and coffee. I will. Okay, Verna, here's the deal. I was going to offer a second free shipping / discounted shipping if you could tell me the type of Monster I was drinking. Verna got that. So, coffee flavored water. That would be good. So Nancy's going to get free shipping on anything she wins today. Verna gets a $3 discount on anything she wins today, because I think all of your stuff is already sent. Okay, Nancy, I got to talk to you. Okay, so Verna, you need a new label. Let me get you a new label real quick. I'm going to keep a couple of these. These are very expensive labels. This is what I used to use for my shipping labels, and I still do use for my shipping labels on certain platforms. I still have to use these, but I use these on my envelopes. That way I can be as wasteless as possible. So, Nancy, you little pot licker, you were so ready. Okay. Whoopsies. We're just going to cross this off because I put my label down lower. So, Verna, you've got today's date is 3/6. You've got -3 shipping. Oh, I'm so happy for you, because international shipping is so expensive. I'm going to put that in here. Nancy. Okay, my darling, I'm so happy you're here. So your beautiful citrine, peridot, amethyst ring that you won last week. Look at that, you guys. Look at what Nancy snagged. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, so I agreed to 3 payments on this. Okay, now I sent a invoice to you with the option of splitting up the payment. And maybe I should have explained to you that you could put a partial payment in there. And then I sent a reminder on that you could put a partial payment in there. So did you get that? Because I haven't gotten a payment yet. And I forget sometimes that you guys don't understand these invoices. And then I should explain them to you. So you can put on your invoice, Nancy, you can put a partial payment in there. Is she still here? Nancy, are you still here? Okay. Oh, the second Wednesday of every month. Oh, so is this something you're going to do I didn't realize it was going to be a 3-month thing. Is that what you're planning? 3 months? I mean, I'll honor that because I wasn't specific enough in the request. But is that what you're going to do, honey? So you're going to do a $50 payment this month, a $50 payment in April, and a $50 payment in May. Is that how you're going to do it, sweetie? I didn't understand that, but I will honor that. As long as I know that's what's going on. So are you going to make a payment? Just put yes or no, or tell me what you're going to do. So if you're going to make a payment, like a $50 payment March, $50 payment April, you're planning 2 months? Okay. So you're going to make a payment in March and then a payment in April. You probably did put it in the notes, my baby girl, and I probably skipped right over it. And if I did read it and I didn't write it on the envelope, I'm not going to remember. So I apologize for that, honey. Okay. Not a problem, Nancy. Not a problem. I understand now. Normally, I wouldn't agree to that. But I honor it, and I love you, and I cherish you, my darling. Okay. So we're going to do 75 March. Awesome. Awesome, sweetheart. And I'll try and remember that if you ask for that in the future. All right. Awesome. Thank you, baby girl. Mwah. Man, that was a beautiful ring. Do you guys want to see the ring again? Look what she snagged. Look at that. Amethyst, citrine, peridot. Look at that. Oh. If you have a steamer, if you took a steamer to this and steamed those up, oh my Lord, that would shine. Nancy, I was so happy for you when you got that. All right. Now, we're going to go through some amber. Okay? I got a couple amber pieces here. And we are going to go through some amber. I'm going to take my chains out because I'm going to put a chain on this one. And look at these big. I accidentally ordered these big rubber bands, but they work so well on my chains. Now, we all know, dropped it. We all know that I order amber more frequently for Sharon. We're not going to lie. Because Sharon loves Amber. And I try to keep Sharon in her Amber fix, right? Because she loves Amber. As do a lot of you. And I really try and keep... Oh, this tack stuff is killing me. Look at this stapler. The stapler staples 100 pieces of paper. And this is just all my jewelry. My receipts for my jewelry. That's all that's in there. And it won't even close. That's how much jewelry. Okay, who wants a third trivia? Third trivia question. Third trivia question. I said earlier how much money, I'm not putting my glasses over there, my Bible highlighters, ooh, my tax receipts, this can go on top of taxes. Who can remember how much money, this is my personal jewelry that I wear most. This necklace, the beaded necklace that Gianna made me, I wore that yesterday with the turquoise necklace that Kim, the late great Kim Webster, bought for me. I shared earlier how much money I spent on jewelry last year. Just jewelry. Okay? Just jewelry. Who here recalls, don't put it in until I say go. I'm looking for one figure. Okay? Well, I'll take two. Who, Nancy, you put it in before I said go, and so did Bumbleboy. So you guys don't count. If that answer is correct. I don't know if that answer is correct, but how much money did I spend on jewelry last year? Go. Now nobody's answering. I said earlier, everybody's looking, rewinding and looking to see. Okay. Dolly got it. Dolly got it in first. 17,000. That is accurate. So Dolly will get free shipping. And Bumbleboy, and Nancy, I have something for you. Okay. You put your answers in, but you did get them right. So, I don't know where they are right now. I'm going to send you a pair of earrings. I would let you pick, but they're hidden back there. I'm going to send you a pair of 14 karat gold over silver droop earrings. They're like drop earrings. I'm going to send you each a pair of those, okay? Because you did get it right. And Nancy, let me get yours. But okay. So here we go. I need a chain. All right, I am going to put a beautiful, very nice, heavy box chain on this pendant. You might have seen this pendant last week. I don't know. We're going to do a few pendants here, guys. This is a gorgeous... Oh, you're welcome, Karen. You're welcome, Nancy. You guys haven't been around for a while, so you forgot the rules. Not going to understand knowing the right answer and just being so excited to get it out there. Okay, this pendant measures, this is so beautiful, 1.5 inches long, not including the bail, and 1.25 inches wide. With the bail, it measures just under 2 inches, 1/8 of an inch shy of 2 inches. This box chain, it's a beautiful box chain. It's 18 inches. It has a lobster claw clasp. This is a beautiful chain. Nice and thick, nice and strong. Beautiful chain. Hooked to a, focus, a butterfly. I didn't see this when I first showed this, but it is, hang on, oopsies. It is a butterfly. Let it focus. I'll get it closer. Ah! Don't make me mad. There we go. This is the body of the butterfly. I didn't get this the first time I saw it. There's the eyes of the butterfly. Here's the top wing, and here is the left wing. And it's got 3 pieces of Baltic amber in it. Beautiful, beautiful. What I would call honey amber and then a reconstituted amber. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Large pendant. Beautiful 18-inch chain on it. There's what the pendant looks like. So there's what the pendant would look like. I knew it would look like down here. You wish it wouldn't do what, Lisa? Oh, well, yeah, we go by my screen because I'm actually the chat. So it goes by who's above who. Were you right below Dolly? Cheryl was right before Dolly. Yeah, see, on mine, I'll show you. So I'm live chat. So there I am, live chat. And then down here, Nancy, Dolly, Cheryl, Patty. So let's see what it shows on the StreamYard. So let me scan up. And I scanned too far. Okay, so there's Karen. There's Nancy. Oh, then it says Cheryl. On this one, it says Cheryl. And then Dolly. Well, Cheryl, I'll give you a -3 too, okay? So it showed different on the StreamYard chat than it did on the YouTube chat for me. Well, I will make an exception this time. And I will find Cheryl's envelope. Cheryl, where's your envelope? I must have thrown it away. It must have been an older envelope or something. Okay. So if Cheryl wins this auction, during this auction, Cheryl C., she will get -3 shipping. But you guys saw the chat that I'm using, which is faster. The reason I use the YouTube chat is it's faster. Your comments come up faster. So I use this one because it's better for the auction who gets their bids in quicker. So there, Cheryl, I got you too, baby. I'm sorry that it does that. I hate that. I'm very giving with my free shipping and all that stuff, so that doesn't bother me. Okay. What does bother me is if somebody feels like they got taken advantage of. I don't want that. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Look, I'll give a free shipping to keep the family in love with each other. If I feel like I'm being taken for a ride, guys, trust me, that's not going to happen. I won't let that happen. But something like that, you know, it did show on the StreamYard one, even though I don't use that one. I go by the YouTube, but I'm the one that was showing it off to show how right I was. And the other one said something different. So, hi, Patty Kane. How are you? Yeah, it's okay, Cheryl. I gave it to you, honey. All right, so back to this. Let me give you the measurements of this pendant, including the bail. We said this was 1/8 inch short of 2 inches. Without the bail, it's 1.5 inches long, and it is 1.25 inches long or wide in its lobster claw clasp on a beautiful box chain. Absolutely gorgeous box chain. And I'm going to start this one at $38, guys. You are getting an absolutely gorgeous chain, 18 inches. It's a thicker box chain. It's what I would call a premier or premium chain with this gorgeous butterfly pendant. Do I have anybody coming in at 38? It's not focusing there, is it? Why do I have to pull this shirt down and show my boobies? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amber in this. Beautiful amber. Beautiful, 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 beautiful amber. I have a niece called Amber. Anybody interested in this piece? Let me show you the back. It's got a mark right smack dab in the middle of it, 925. Of course, I tested it, 925. You could see the black backing on that amber. They always put a black backing on the reconstituted amber so that you can see the yellow amber more prominently. $38, Joanne. And it's got an 18-inch lobster claw chain. Very nice, beautiful, thicker than normal box chain. It is a thicker than normal box chain on here. See how big it is? This chain's going to last you forever. 18 inches. And then you get the 2-inch long, 1.5-inch wide butterfly. There we go. I love this little butterfly head. Boop. Hello, how are you? It's almost like they should have put him this way. Or no, I did that backwards. They almost should have put him this way. So he could have been like, hello, hi. Well, we'll bring him back next Saturday. Does it come with ice cream, pecan ice cream? Helps you feel better? No. You don't want to eat dairy when you don't feel well. All right, Sharon, I got one more piece for you. And then I've got some amber earrings, Sharon, but I know you've seen those, but I'll show them because others have not seen them. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to check something. Let me check something really quick because I bid on some pieces. Let me see if I got them. I've been getting into online auctions and stuff. You guys, I bought myself a ring for $10. Let me see if I can show you. Ow. That testing pen is hot. Okay. Let me move this over here. I'm going to show you a picture of it. I'm going to share. Okay. So this ring I bought. And do you see the crack? Let me see. I bought myself. Do you see this crack right here? It's cracked all the way across, and it's been cracked for a long time. That's why this is chipped away right here. I love this, that it's chipped away. I bought this ring for myself. I love pits in turquoise, and this is green turquoise. I love the pits. I love that that's chipped away. Can I make it bigger? Oh, no, I can't make it any bigger. And it's cracked. It's got a crack. Some people don't like cracks. I don't mind cracks. I like rustic looking things. I don't mind if something is damaged a little bit. I will still love it. I got it for $10, guys. I got that for $10. Plus whatever they're going to charge me to ship it. Yeah, it's vintage, Verna. But if I were to offer that up to you guys, nobody's going to buy it because it's got a crack on it. And the stone is chipped away a little bit in that crack. So that crack's been there a very, very long time. Nobody's going to buy that. So I don't mind it for myself. I'm cheap enough. I'll spend $10 on myself. All right, guys. We have got the druzy. No, I'm not going to do the druzy right now. I'm going to do the amber. Okay. Oh, I think that butterfly pendant is the one that's got the bug in it. That butterfly pendant's got the one that's got the bug in it. Okay, so this is 2 inches long. and it measures from its widest point to be 3/4 of an inch wide. It is a combination of, and I'll show you the back in just a moment. It is a combination of gorgeous amber, turquoise, and onyx. And I will show you. Here it is. It is just the pendant. There we go. So I'll give you measurements on the stone. Here's the gorgeous amber. I'll get you a close-up on what's in there. Here is the turquoise. And then here's the gorgeous onyx. I'll show you the back. It's got this really neat swoop that the artisan put in there. Swoop! That I think is really cool. I'll show you the back. It's got a very open bail. Now you can't bend this bail out like to slide it over beads or anything like that. It is soldered at the bottom. But here's a side view. It is very, very vintage. There's the artisan's engraved signature RM. It's the only mark I can find on it. So we know it's extremely vintage. I don't know if it's Native American made or not. Probably not. But it is gorgeous. Let's see if we can get... Well, I'll do a start bid on this. I will do a start bid on this of $50. And that's a really good start bid considering the amber, just the amber itself, is 3/4 of an inch long by 1/2 of an inch wide. And the onyx is 3/4 of an inch long, just the stone, by 1/2 of an inch wide. A little bit bigger than 1/2 of an inch wide. Cheryl, you're supposed to be on the road. Oh, yeah, see, they don't care. They don't care. But here's the... Oh, it's going to give you a close-up of the amber. But yeah. This is definitely worth the $50 start bid. I don't see any legs or anything on that. But it is a beautiful, beautiful piece of amber. Oh no, is that a bug right there? On the side? Oh no. Let it focus, let it focus, let it focus. Dolly, look at it. You're the one that wants to look at it. Is that a bug? I'm not looking at it. Okay. Moving on from the amber. There is the beautiful turquoise. And the gorgeous, gorgeous onyx. No scratches, no deviations. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of onyx. Would it make you guys feel better if I threw an 18-inch chain on it for a $50 start bid? I can throw a chain on there if that makes you guys feel better. I'll tell you what. I'll throw a rope chain on there. I will throw It's a ladies rope. I'll throw a rope chain on there. It is a stunner, Lisa. It is a gorgeous piece. I should be selling it online, but I know Sharon loves amber, and so anything amber I get, I want to give you guys first snag at it. I hope Sharon's here. Well, you're sorry. What did you miss, Dolly? You missed this. And I'm actually putting an 18-inch ladies rope. My eyes will not focus on that. 18-inch ladies rope chain, open rope chain on here for this pendant with a $50 start bid. And I think there's a bug in there, Dolly. I think there's a bug in there. Never mind, Dolly. So this is an inch. Was it an inch and a quarter or an inch and a half? I mean, 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch long by 1/2 inch wide. Each stone. You know, the amber is just the stone. 3/4 of an inch long and 1/2 inch wide. The onyx, which is in perfect condition, is a 1/2 inch long or 3/4 inch long, 1/2 inch wide. And then we were trying to see, there's the beautiful turquoise in the middle, and we were trying to see if there was a bug in this amber, and I was letting you look, but you weren't even there. Trying to see if this was a, oh no, this is a different view. I got to turn it around. For a $50 start bid, and I put a chain on it because I said, will it help you guys if I put an 18-inch chain on it for the $50 start bid? Was this the side that had the bug, or was it the other side? Must have been the other side. There you go, Dolly. We were trying to figure out if that was a bug right there. Is that, ugh. Vernon's in at 50. Dolly says, it's a bug and I don't want full bug body parts in my jewelry. I thought you did. I thought you did. Verna's in at 50. Does anybody want to come in at 55? Now that it's got a $30 chain on it, an 18-inch open rope chain. Anybody want to come in at 55? We're going to go once to Verna at 50. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. Look at that. Cheryl's in at 55. That is stunning. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do I see 60? Vernon, do you want to come in at 60? Oh, Lisa. You know you're going to be selling some DVDs. You know you're going to be selling some DVDs, girl. And then that's going to make this half price. Verna's in at 60. Do I see 65? This is so worth 65, guys. Why won't this focus? This is one of those stop me in my tracks pieces I should be selling online. I may show my other stunners that I was going to sell online and I haven't yet. I think we might get to those today, guys. Jude, if you're still in the house, Jude, are you still here? I think I might show those other ones, baby. Cheryl's in at 65. Do I see 70? Definitely worth 70, guys. Definitely worth over 100. And Verna is out. We're going to go once to Cheryl at 65. We're going to go twice to Cheryl at 65. Fair warning. And that is sold to Cheryl at 65. Congrats, honey. Okay, Jude, I'm going to do that big doozy, baby. I'm going to do that big doozy because I never did list it on eBay. And so I owe it to you guys to show you guys. So you know the one I'm talking about. And that went to Cheryl for 65. Thank you, baby girl. All right, guys, let me get back here and get it. Oh, my earrings that I got to send to you guys. And I just dumped them over. Just a minute. It is in a box with a tie. We're going to do all the pieces. All right. I'll show you these pieces, and then I'm going to give you some history on them. All right. But I do need to do one thing first. Is test this one stone because, nope, this is the wrong stone I'm testing. I want to test this one. Okay. All right. So the jewelry I'm going to show you is very sought after, and you guys might not want it. You know, you might not want it. It is made by DAC Jewelry. I haven't looked at it in a little bit. So, and her name, how come I don't have it down here? Is Dan. Why don't I have it down here? Where's my paper with all my information on it for my listing? I had it all right there for my listing. And all her history. I know you guys like history with your jewelry. Deborah Armstrong, that's right. Okay, so this is Deborah Armstrong Co. Jewelry. And I'll show you all the pieces first. You're going to get a discount, of course, because I've got my prices down here, but you guys will get a discount. So here's the first piece. And some of you may have already seen these pieces once before. So here's the first piece. It's got a beautiful pink druzy. Let me see if I can get it focused with getting the whole thing in the picture. Beautiful pink druzy. Here's the thickness. This is how thick it is, how rich in silver it is. Okay, so here's the pink druzy. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is a sterling silver black. Gorgeous. This is a smoky quartz. A light smoky quartz. Beautiful. Let me see if it'll focus on it. There we go. It's dirty. Okay. You've seen the thickness of it. Here's the back. Now, here is the signatures. Give it a second to focus. So there's the 925. There's the DAC. That is her logo. The oval with the DAC on the inside. And here is the bail. The bail is made to go over pearls, beads, whatever you want it to go over. So normally these sell for about $150. Just this piece here. I'll show you the other pieces that I have of hers. This piece, this large piece, is 3 inches long by, at the bottom part, 1 inch wide. This piece is 1 3/4 long by 1 inch. This has got the same signature in the back, 925, the same bail on the pendant. And this is a picture jasper. It's gorgeous because it looks like a landscape. Absolutely gorgeous with citrine. Now, this citrine is a very large citrine. It is half of 1 inch wide by almost half of, well, 3/8 of 1 inch. So it's between 1/4 of 1 inch and 1/2 of 1 inch wide. And it's got gorgeous silver in the middle. Okay, that's the pendant. And then here's the earrings that are clip, however. They're 1.5 inches long. Very large citrines on these, and again, with the beautiful jasper. And this is, or not, this is Royston turquoise, I'm sorry. Royston turquoise. So Royston is a mine, and that's the mine this turquoise comes from. So in this citrine, I know I sold a lot of citrine last week, but I wasn't considering putting these up last week. These are 1/2 of 1 inch long by, again, 3/8 of 1 inch wide. So in between 1/2 and 1/4. You have no boobs to support it. Hi, Steve. All right. So we're going to start with this piece, guys. Okay. So this piece alone, I will start, and I can weigh this for you so you know what the weight is. This has got some major silver in this, and I'll show you while I'm waiting for this scale. This is solid silver. This middle part is solid silver. This is a very heavy bottom of silver, and then this is very deep. They're all very deep in silver, okay? And then this is a humongous smoky quartz, which isn't as valuable as citrine. Well, maybe they're about equal. And this, just the stone, not the setting, is in between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch. Okay, so guys, I would be willing to start this at $70. It has solds of 149, multiple solds in that area, but I will start it at 75. If anybody is interested, I can still list it if no one is interested, but I thought I would show you guys because I haven't listed it yet. Haven't done any eBay listings yet. So you've got the smoky quartz, the pure solid silver, and the pink druzy. This pink druzy is gorgeous. So if anybody is interested in this piece, you're going to toss your cookies, Dolly, if you're not careful. And you guys can look up Deborah Armstrong. She's very sought after. Okay. Oops, I didn't even weigh it. Did I weigh it? Let's see what she weighs. 38.97 grams. 38.97 grams. Of course, some of this is the smoky topaz or smoky quartz. Some of this is the druzy. But let's weigh this pendant. 16.85. And this is the one that's just under 2 inches. About an inch and 3/4 by an inch. And this is the very large citrine with the solid silver and the landscape jasper with the nice back that can go over pearls or beads or anything like that. Again, this goes higher. I'll start this at $55 if anyone is interested in this. You've got that humongous citrine. You've got that humongous piece of picture jasper. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at how big that citrine is, you guys. That citrine is huge. These go for about 85 to 90 on eBay. So I will put these away. I just wanted to show them to you guys because I have not listed them yet. And I felt a little guilty keeping them away from you. So I'm going to tie them back up. And those are going to be the first thing I list on eBay when I list. I'm going to take the photos of them on my dark green granite because I think that will really complement them. You saw where I had to go to get them, so I've been ignoring them. And I didn't feel that was right, so I thought I would offer them to you. The coffee bit the dust, guys. The coffee has bit the dust. It's not the dark side. Elvis isn't at the dark side. Okay, we're going to do this druzy now. And then we're going to do silpata. We're going to do some, oops, I didn't put this in there. Oh, well, that's okay. We're going to do some silpata. All right. Now this druzy measures 1 1/4 inches without the bail, 1 3/4 inches with the bail, and it is 1 inch thick. Now I'm gonna show you the front, and then I'll show you the back. This is really beautiful. And it's got a special quality about it that I will show you. So here is the druzy. Beautiful silver, right? Shiny, shiny. It's not really showing up as shiny as what it shows in person. In person, it's just like sparkle, 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 sparkle. But take a look at, here we go. Let me get it focused. Take a look at not only how beautiful this bail is, or how beautiful the setting around it is, but look at the side. You are getting the part of the rough druzy that's been polished, and they're giving that to you, or I'm giving that to you, as part of the stone. How cool is that? So you're not only getting the bling of the druzy, you're getting the bling of the polished side. And look how adorable this setting is. It is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the back. Guys, I'm going to start this at 40. It is large. It's a good size. Here's the back. So the back of your bail is just as beautiful as the front. It's actually making me think it will open. I'm going to have to see if it will open. Beautiful back. There's the back of that beautiful druzy. Here's the inside look. Oops, there's the 925. There it is. 925. Of course, I tested it. Ooh, what's it say right there? You know I gotta see. It says Stein, S-T-I-E-N. S something. S-T-I-E-N. Well, now, that's interesting. That's suspicious. That's from Cardi B. Let's see if I can get in there with a toothbrush so we can read that. Yeah, it looks like it opens. Yeah, S-T-I-E-N or S-P-I-E-N. Interesting. He's a designer. Well, that's wonderful. But he is absolutely gorgeous. Do we have any takers on this baby? Nope. All right, let's move on. All right, let's do, before we get to these, let's do this silpata. This is a long silpata. It is on a woven cord. You know how much, I started it at 40, Dolly. You know how much like macrame has that 4-string knot and it's pulled really tight. That is what this cord is like, or you know, the macrame cord that this is on. Hold on just 1 second. I lost my chat. Okay, there we go. Oh, Dolly's in at 40. We're going to go once to Dolly at 40. Does anybody want to come in at 42? We're going to go twice to Dolly. We're going to go fair warning. It's a really cool druzy. Oh, Verna's in at 42. Dolly's in at 44. Do we have 46? You want to come in 46, Verna? It is beautiful and unusual. I guarantee you, Verna's in at 46. You're not going to find a druzy that's got the side of it polished like that anywhere else. Dolly's in at 48. Clearly somebody Googled the designer. Do I see 50? No, it is S-P-I-E-N. Spien or Stein? Yeah, Stein. We're going to go once to Dolly at 48. Verna is out. Thank you, Verna. We're going to go twice to Dolly at 48. I'll be right back. Well, all right then. We're going fair warning. I was just checking up on that. And we are sold to Dolly for $48. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So this beautiful that I really thought about keeping for myself. Spinel. What is this necklace? I just told you guys what it was. Sagen? Is it Sagen? Really? I'm not reading it right. Oh, yeah, that could be too. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. There, I can research it and see how stupid I was to sell it. All right. Silpata. Thank you. Thank you, Vivian. I thought of it just as I looked. So it's 32 inches long at the point of the drop. And I will show you. It's got a very large lobster claw clasp. There is the Silpata tag, and it is got a Silpata mark on the back of the pendant. Hang on, guys. I'll focus it. I did better back here. Okay. Silpata. All right. Here's the cord I was telling you about. How if you used to macrame or make those keychains, or maybe this is just braided. Oh, I think this is just braided. First time I've seen it under the camera. All right. So it looks like a double layer of that cording, and it's braided. Okay. But it has got authentic pearls. These are real. Abalone, pearls, rose quartz. This does test as rose quartz. It does have a rose color to it, guys. I'm sorry if you can't see it on the computer, but it is absolutely rose. Pearls, abalone, pearls, more rose quartz. Looks rose quartz there. A little bit. But you can definitely tell it is when you have it in your hand. So it just repeats pearls, rose quartz, abalone, all the way down. Let me get it focused. There we go. And this is labradorite, guys. Once you get down to a certain spot, that is labradorite. Let me see if I can get it to flash for you. Flash is absolutely gorgeous. It's probably not going to flash for you or focus. But that is labradorite. It does flash. It is gorgeous. I'll show you here in a minute. More labradorite. Pearl. More abalone. Oh, of course, I put it on backwards. And then here is the pendant. Beautiful sterling silver pendant. Hang on. I'm going to have to crank this up a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I'll show you the back of that pendant. And it has got multiple sterling silver charms on it. This is labradorite. And you could actually see that flash just a second ago. This is rose quartz. Rose quartz right there. Beautiful. Abalone along with the silver. I'm going to give you an up close of each one of these stones. So here is your rose quartz. I'm going to start this, guys, at $50. 50. This is all sterling silver wire. So here's your rose quartz. I know it's kind of hard to see against my skin, but it is rose. Let me see if I put it against white paper. There you can tell it's, well, from the side you can tell it's rose. This is labradorite. It flashes in person, guys. It's got to flash in person. It's got to flash in person. Woo! Now let me see if I can get it on here. See, now when I do that, it flashes in person all along that bottom. You guys got to trust me. And then here's the labradorite the smaller Labradorite pieces that are on here. And these will flash. And then here are the same size. You've got 1, 2, 3. So you've got 6 of these pieces, this size. And then where's the large pieces? Maybe those were the large pieces. Yeah, those were the larger pieces. So you've got 6 pieces of Labradorite. And then you've got the big Labradorite. And then you've got 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 10, 12, 14, 6, 18, 28, 22, 24, 10, 26. 26 pearls, authentic pearls. And what did I say? 8 abalone in here. With 6 Labradorite on the chain and 1 big Labradorite down below. Did it flash on camera? Oh, good. So, is anybody interested in starting me out on this beauty? And I can start it at 45, guys. It's got so many pearls on it. And it's got those 6 Labradorites on it. They're so beautiful. And it's got this big rose quartz. And this Labradorite, it's so pretty. And it's got these. Oh, it's got an agate or big abalone down here too. So it's got 1, 2, 3 sterling silver, along with the big sterling pendant. Check your home and replace the battery. What? Light blue paper. I don't know if I have light blue paper. Let me think. Light blue paper sticking out of my purse. Oh, it's my Goodwill Enterprises donation log cheat sheet that I picked up somewhere where they had tax stuff to tell. Oh yeah, the pink does pick up on the blue. Nobody in at 45 on this beauty? Silpata? Oh, let me show you the Silpata sign on the back of the pendant. So let's see if that rose quartz will pop on the blue. Yep, you can see it's rose quartz now. There you go. Yep, now you can tell it's rose quartz. And the abalone, and the labradorite. Okay, I'll show you this Silpata on the pendant. Everybody should have a donation guide, even though I don't think I'm going to be able to itemize or anything like that on my business taxes. Tammy's in at 45. Thank you, Tammy. I'll show you the Silpata. It's really hard to read on the back of this pendant, but I think this is the Silpata right here. And it's just real, it's worn down. But it does have the Silpata tag on the top. And then there's a mark there. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Like I said, if it didn't go today, I was seriously thinking about keeping it. This is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if we can get this Labradorite to flash. We're going to go twice to Tammy at 45. Unless someone comes in at 47. I swear, you guys, these do flash. I would not lie to you. That's a reflection right there. Oh, I want to flash. Oh, there it goes. Tammy, I'm so enjoying your jewelry jar videos. I didn't know until, was it the last time that we talked or the last auction? Yeah, Cheryl. They are all, how many pearls did I say that there were? 19, or no, that would be an odd number. They are authentic pearls. They scratch my teeth. So this is all rose quartz, pearls, abalone, labradorite, the beautiful sterling silver pendant, and then the large rose quartz right here, the abalone, and the larger labradorite right there. All in a sulpata piece. We're going to go fair warning to Tammy at 45. If anybody wants in, you got to get in now, guys. It's got a really big lobster claw clasp on it. Oh, yeah, Tammy, I'm digging them. And that is sold to Tammy for 45. What a deal, Tammy. The last necklace I had similar to this sold for over 100. So that's a good deal. I know I thought really hard. Well, at first I was hesitant to get it because it was on cord and I wasn't sure if it would sell. But then when I was looking at it and I was wearing it and I wore it yesterday, I just kind of fell in love with it. I'm glad that's going to you, honey. Is that your first win of the day, Tam? Because I don't have your... Let me get your envelope. Hey, Jude, I love you so. I know you hate it when I make a big I love you to you. But it's so true. I've got a friend forever, and I love her so. I appreciate her so. She hates it when I do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. The feeling comes in your heart, it's got to come out your mouth. I would video chat with her every day if she would answer the phone when I video chat, but she won't do that. She likes to text. She probably does it for everybody else, but not for me because she doesn't want to talk to me every day. Congratulations, Tam. But if you ever see her house, it's decorated so beautiful. She is such a gifted artist. Oh my goodness. Go back and look at some of her art pieces and some of the things that she creates. I just have so much respect for her. Yeah, you are a hermit, Jude, but that's okay. It's okay to be a hermit. All right. I still have monster left. Jude, I'm a hermit too. And you know what? If I did not tell me how beautiful I am, I feel so beautiful in these glasses. It's like, okay, so she cut my bangs crooked. That's why my bangs are kind of funky, but I'm going to fix it because it's in the front and I can do that. But it's like when I first get my hair cut and it's really short, I just feel so beautiful. I feel like the most beautiful creature on the face of the earth. And when I go out and wear my glasses, I feel so beautiful. But it's hard because of the mask and the fogging. Look at that. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that. I asked people to tell me how beautiful I was. Oh, Cheryl did. Cheryl said beautiful. Well, I don't know if she said that to me, but nobody said I was beautiful. I specifically, you know, I'm like this, guys. I specifically asked for what I need to hear, and I didn't hear it. It's Jude's birthday. Everybody knows what time it is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jude. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Jude. And many more. Happy birthday, Jude. And so the love fest continues for Jude. All right, we're going to continue this little thingamajig before we get into rings. We're going to get into rings, guys, okay? Right after I do these few things. Okay. So speaking of silpata, the last silpata pendant like this I had, the chain is not a silpata chain. There's nothing on here that indicates it is, well, yes, it is a silpata chain because it's got the tag on it. So just strike what I just said. I'm so informed. I tend to forget things now that I only have one auction a week. 18-inch long chain, lobster claw clasp, a huge lobster claw clasp. There's the silpata tag, so it is a silpata chain. 18 inches. It is a snake chain. Looks like we've got a boo-boo right here. Just a slight little, oh, you can't even tell now. Had a slight little bend there. Apparently went right out. And then this is the pendant. Now I had this before and sold it. And picked it up and thought, well, you know what? If it doesn't sell this time, I might have sold this a couple times. If it doesn't sell this time, I might just keep it. But it is all sterling silver. We're going to wait for it to focus. I love the hammering on this. I'm getting into hammered metal. There we go. I'm getting into hammered metal. Focus. There we go. So it's got a nice big bail on it. Nice big round bail. I'll show you the back. I will start this at $30 with the chain. So you're getting the 18-inch chain with it and the silpata pendant. And I'll give you the measurements here in just a second. Why won't that focus? There we go. So there's the 925, which I tested it anyway. There's the R, and there's the silpata. But Silpata is very known for their hammered metal. Your birthday's the 9th, Jude. I'm not going to see you on the 9th. I won't see you on the 9th. That's Tuesday. So I have to sing happy birthday to you right now. So for the 18-inch chain that has the Silpata hang tag on it, so it is a Silpata chain and a Silpata pendant, can I get a $30 starting bid? Hi, Picky Nikki. And Ronnie is in at 30. How are you, my love? How you doing? I so enjoyed talking to you the other day. Oh, I wish I hadn't had my head so wrapped up in taxes, man. I could have talked to you forever. You are my home girl. Nice conversation. Okay. Oh, February, a month ago. Oh, well, there you go. I probably sang happy birthday to you last month, too. Well, there you go. So this is 1 3/8 inches long. So it's between 1 1/4 and 1.5 inches long. Ronnie's in at 30. Do I see 32? And at its widest, it is 5/8 of an inch long. So it's between 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch. I forgot my counting there for a moment. Yeah, well, I didn't do my taxes throughout the year, which is why I have the 2020. And I jumped and I did 2021 ahead of time. 2021, I'm all caught up for January and February. They are all done. But I'm not done with my 2020 yet. I still have to go through and process these. I thought you were your classy ghetto chic. Yes, Dolly, I love you too. You're like my daughter. You guys, there's enough mama to go around. Please don't fight over me. I can have more than one friend, guys. Okay? You all mean something different to me in a very special way. And as much time as I spend with you, Dolly, I can't believe you would be jealous. Do I have 32 on this? We're going to go twice to Ronnie at 30. This is beautiful. The last one I sold, I did not clean. This one I did clean. I just wanted to see it clean and sparkly and beautiful because this is how I would wear it. Did I give you measurements? Yeah, 1 1/4 inches. Look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that is. I love that. Love that. I might start a Silpata collection because I'm really starting to like her stuff. I'm really getting into hammered metal. Fair warning to Ronnie at 30. How are you, Picky Nikki? What have you been up to today? I'm looking for Picky Nikki in here instead of Ronnie. Ronnie, you need a new envelope. We're going to get you a new envelope. Oh, she's going to love it. Oh, she's going to love it. And that is sold to Ronnie for $30. Congratulations, baby. That's a good price for that. Congratulations. Woot, 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 woot. Okay, we're going to do a couple other chains. All right, guys. This is a really large. I'm going to change the way this sits on the way it sits on the chain because you can do this many different ways. But my blue topaz lover is supposed to be here today, so we'll see. We'll see if she's here hiding. Hi, Amanda. Well, Picky Nikki, I'm so happy that you found me. I know, and I'm so happy to know you now. Well, you've missed a lot, but you haven't missed everything, so. All right, so it's 18-inch chain. It's got a spring ring clasp on it. Beautiful box chain, guys. You know, box chain is my favorite, other than a solid box chain. And here is the blue topaz pendant. Let's get her focused. Let's bend this down and bend her up. And let's get her focused. And then I'll tell you how big she is. What's wrong with the focuser today? Now you see how, okay, there we go. There's the color. Now, this pendant you can put any way you want. I put it on its side today, okay? But you can put it on a diagonal or on an up and down. So you can make it vertical, you can make it horizontal, you can make it so it sits kitty corner. And I just tied this in a knot. There we go. You can make this sit any way that you want to. Now, beautiful blue topaz. I'll show you how far the point comes down on the inside. So there's the point. Here's the side view, if I can get it to focus. So you see how high up that point comes. So it sticks down quite a bit. And this stone measures, come on, baby. Just the stone is 1/2 inch by 3/8 of an inch. Actually, a little bit bigger than 3/8 of an inch. So it's a nice big stone. And I will start this, believe it or not, guys. I will start this at $35. This beautiful blue topaz at $35 with an 18-inch chain. So here's what it looks like against the skin. For you guys, it'll be down here. I've got a 20-inch neck. But that is so pretty. And I'll show you what it looks like on the long way. This is the way I had it last week. We're not going to call you Picky Nikki. We're just going to call you Nikki. And this is how I had it last week. So you can wear it any way that you want to. You can wear it on a diagonal if you want to. I prefer it this way. I think it looks pretty this way. Do I have anybody coming in at 35 for this? Here's the side view. Come on. Will you focus now? There's nothing else there. Boy, you're about as stubborn as Dolly. Here. Don't look at my severely dry fingers from doing taxes. So it's Thailand 925. Of course, I test it. Of course, it is an authentic blue topaz. I tested it with my gem tester. Okay, we'll hang her back up. No love for you, Blue Topaz. You might be going in my collection. Okay. Now, I don't know if we have anyone Catholic in the house, but we have got an absolutely gorgeous Catholic medal. And this chain measures about 18 1/4. And it is on a spring ring clasp. Here, let me pull that down. It's on a spring ring clasp. It's on a loose rope. So it's like an open rope, but from afar, it looks like a rope. And this is, I'll give you a weight on this. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous chain, but it is a gorgeous, everything's sterling silver. It has got, here, I'll focus it so you can see. Let me do this and this. So we've got Jesus, our Savior, at the top. We've got Jesus and a child. Come on. Here. I don't know if that's supposed to be Jesus carrying a child on his shoulders. And then we've got the beautiful Mother Mary down here. I'm going to start this with the beautiful chain at 35. There we go. And I'll read to you what is around the Mother Mary. And then look at the back, you guys. Look at the back. You're going to get this with a chain for $35, guys. I am Catholic. Please call a priest. Sterling right here on the side. Sterling 925 with an R. It is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous medal. All sterling silver. There's diamond cutting on here. Let me get you a weight, and I'm going to tell you what it says around Mother Mary. This is really gorgeous. It says, my vision is so bad. Ooh, what's at the bottom? Mary conceived without sin, for us who have recourse to thee. So Mary conceived without sin, for us who have recourse to thee. I wish you guys could see this through the magnifying glass. Yes, that is Jesus holding a child on his shoulder. Oh, how beautiful. I know that's in the Bible. And it's got a heart in the center with sunbeams coming out of the heart. Tammy's in at 35. Well, yeah, it's 35, Tammy, if you're interested. And it's got a jump ring right here that the chain sits on. So if you wanted to use this chain for something else, you could take it off of this jump ring and use it. But this chain is what came with this pendant. Tammy, are you in at 35, honey? Just go ahead and type 35 if you are. All right, Tammy is in at 35. Do I see 37? This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. I'm so in love with this. I'm not Catholic, though. But, I mean, I considered wearing this, but I didn't know if I would, like, get in trouble or not. I mean, I know I wouldn't get in trouble. I know I wouldn't get in trouble, but I didn't know if it would be disrespectful to Catholics if I wore this just out of pure beauty. It's just so gorgeous. There's just so much beautiful detail to it. We're going to go twice to Tammy at 35. It's just gorgeous. Oh, I was going to weigh it. The pendant's got a little bit of weight to it, but not a lot. I mean, not too much. I would tell you if something was a lot of weight besides myself. So it's 6.84 grams. So it's a nice size pendant. Fair warning to Tammy. And it is, including the ring that it's on, 1.5 inches tall and 1 1/8 inches wide. And it is beautiful. And Tammy, that is yours, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did my note paper go? Oh, here. Because I want to look up Sagen. So I've got that there. And that was 35. Thank you, baby. I think that I don't think the Lord would get upset if you acknowledge beauty in another religion's piece, as long as you don't worship it. But then I don't know. I'm not going to get myself in trouble again like I did before. If you don't know, I'm not telling you. Those of you who know that go to Bible study, know. You are welcome, Tammy. Okay, last necklace for a minute. I have a couple other pendants, but I want to get to the rings, and then we can go back to the pendants, okay? So, right, that's why I said as long as you're not worshiping it. I'm still learning, though, guys. I am still learning. So, 18 inches long. This is a gorgeous snake chain. I'm not the biggest lover of a snake chain just because they can bend and kink. But if you take care of it, it's a nice solid chain that, you can do one of these on. Like, because I like to use my pendants and play with them on the chain. It is a spring ring chain. Oops, it's on backwards too. And it's beautiful 18-inch snake chain. And it has got a moonstone sun on it. Let me see if I can get it to flash. I didn't give you a measurement on it. It is 1 inch long with the bail. And it is over 3/4 of an inch wide. So the actual sun is 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch. And I'll start this at $27. Let's see if we can get this to flash. Things aren't flashing for me today. And I'm thinking because my window is open. So I've got some bright light coming from inside the window. It's not going to flash. I did not lotion my hands. I'm sorry, you guys. If you knew what I did with my hands throughout the week. Well, this week, oh, there we go. This week, Ronnie is in at 30. Thank you, Ronnie. I did a lot of paperwork. Sans the paper cut. That's a paper cut. Right there, that is a paper cut, you guys. That is how hardcore I am. I'm trying to get this to flash, but I think because my window's open, it is a little bit. But this is moonstone. Do I see 32 on this? Oh, Dolly. You're not sending me your paycheck yet, but you've been really good. You've been having some good auctions yourself, girl. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have some sun pendants too that I want to show you guys. If you're into the sun and the moon, let me know if you like the sun or the moon or what you're into. I have so much stuff I can let you know. Gorgeous. We're going to go twice to Ronnie at 30. Here's the back, baby girl. I don't care if you're my age or older than me. You're still going to be baby girl to me. Fair warning to Ronnie at 30. It's really pretty. You love daisies and roses. Is that a daisy? I thought it was a sun. Maybe it's a daisy. I guess it is what you want it to be. I guess it can be a daisy or a sunflower. Maybe it looks like more of a sunflower. I thought it was a sun. You want the sun and the moon, Verna? Okay. You got it. And it's sold to Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. I got to put these in alphabetical order for a minute because it's bothering me. Tammy. That's where you go. You go up here. Look how easy that was. Now you're in alphabetical order. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. So you want the sun and the moon. You are my sun, my moon. You guys think my my dynasty bits are hilarious? I'm gonna flash these up here, and you tell me if you guys want to see them. So I've got this 925 cross with the beautiful turquoise in it, and this turquoise is two-toned. Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's got like a greenish on the bottom and a more blue on the top. I've got this Silpata pendant. I can put a chain on this one if anybody's interested in this Silpata pendant. I've got this gorgeous onyx pendant. This is the Yazzie. This is from the Yazzie family, which normally does, they do Navajo jewelry. This isn't, without giving away too many details, because I did, if I told you I'd be giving away too many details, the family didn't want me to. Not necessarily this family, but anyway, I'm going to shut up. So this is like a modern take of a Yazzie, a Johnson Yazzie, but it's beautiful black onyx. And there is the Yazzie, Johnson Yazzie's mark. They all have different Y's. They all have different, the way the sterling is on there. Jude probably knows. So if you want to see that, let me know. I've got this gorgeous this slide garnet. It's like a pinky garnet, but it's a garnet. And then I've got this gorgeous peridot slide right there, pendant with the peridot. If anybody's interested in those or wants to see them closer, let me know. Or this gorgeous malachite marquee shaped sterling silver pendant, closed back pendant with a malachite, a marquee shaped malachite inside. I've got that too. Okay, so we're going to get some suns and moons out. I will show you all my suns and moons. I think I sold some last week, but I have some left. All right. I just got a head rush. So there's the sun. There's the sun. And these are smaller pendants and or charms that you could use them for. I'll put chains on them. 16, I think, Verna, you like 16-inch chains. I've got lots of 16-inch chains. I don't have many 18-inch chains, but I'll show you these, okay? So this moon, we'll do a moon first, not including the jump ring that it sits on. It is 5/8 of an inch. So it's in between, right in between a 1/2 of an inch and 3/4 inch. And it's a 1/2 an inch wide. I have not given this, it's gotten disinfected. You guys know how I am about that. But it did not get a never dull bath because I thought it was perfect just the way it was. I can do just the pendant. That's what it would look like on me. I can do just the pendant for $18, or I can put a chain on it for an extra $10. I'll show the garnet, Vivian. Okay. So we can do the pendant for $18. It's got a star and the moon, and I'll show you the back. Or you know what? Let's just make 15. Let's make it 15. Yeah, let's make these 15 without the chains. If you want a chain, we'll add $10 onto it. There's the back. Looking for marks. Looks like there's some marks in there. Let me put sexy on and see if I can see. Probably not, but nope, can't read them. I'll have to clean it and then read them. Although it's got like a sunflower mark, so it's not going to actually be on the inside. It would be right here where these marks are. That's got like a sunshine stamp. Okay. So nobody interested in this for 15. Let me show you the other ones. May as well keep sexy on. This sunshine has a double jump ring for a charm. Although you could use it as a charm. You could use any of these as a charm or a pendant. So this one measures 3/4 of, well, the pendant is 3/4 of an inch. With the ring, it's an inch. And then it is just under 3/4 of an inch wide. Okay, let's just try and get it through the hole. See how I didn't go dirty with that? We'll do this one for 15 too, extra 10 if you want it on a chain. He is really cute. This got disinfected, but no, never dull clean. So he would clean up really, really nice, really, really shiny. Really, really perfect. And I'll show you the back of him. And let's read. So it says 925. And then there's a, is that a rose or what is that? Oh, two C's together? Intertwined, is that what that is? Backward C's maybe? Yep, two letters intertwined. Okay. I'm just going to show you. The other two are really small. So, Verna, I don't think you'd be interested in these, but I'm just going to show them really quick. The sun on this is 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch with a 1/4 inch, bail. And we're just going to show them really quick. If anybody wants this for 10. This has a pendant on it. You can use it as a pendant. I would construe it as a charm. So if anybody was interested in this, I call it a charm for 10. There you go. And there's your 925. And then this one is 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch. And this is like a shooting star round charm. Oh, Tammy's in at 10. I don't know which one she's in on. And then here's the back. Tammy, which one are you in on? This one, the shooting star, or were you in on the sun? And then we'll just go straight to fair warning so we can move on. Which one, honey? The sun. Okay. So we're going to go fair warning. Oh, look at my thumb. It's from cleaning jewelry. I need to remember to clean my fingernails after I clean jewelry. So, okay, this is sold to Tammy for 10. And then what about this one? Was anybody interested in this one for 10? You just don't want to focus today. Not cleaned again. Woot woot. Vivian, there is a triangle stamp out there, but that's not Salpata. Okay? Salpata has an open triangle. It's an open triangle with another triangle, another open triangle in the middle of it, and then a dot. I think there's a dot in the Salpata piece. I've got one right here. Let me look at it. Okay, this is a Salpata mark. So it's got like a box inside it. Two open triangles in a box. Sometimes it's a dot, but that's the Salpata mark. So this I would do for 18 if anybody was interested in this Salpata. It's a big one. It's just got a crystal in the middle of it, or a CZ in the middle of it. Pretty sure it's a CZ. Gorgeous. It's 1 3/4 inches long, and it is 1 1/4 inches wide. And I could put a chain on that, an 18-inch chain on that for $10. If anybody's interested in that. Okay, so Vivian wanted to see the slide with the garnets on it. Now the largest garnet in here, I wish I'd gotten a battery for my caliper. Is over 1/2 of an inch long. And it's 3/8 of an inch, almost 3/8 of an inch wide. So you're getting a lot of garnet in this slide. Now I'm going to put this on one of my personal necklaces that I think will show it the best. Because I don't have a slide, I don't have an omega, I don't have a round omega. This is just under 4 grams itself. And I have a chain that I wear on, and I just wore this yesterday. The beautiful turquoise pendant that the late, beautiful Miss Kim Webster gifted me. I wear this chain on it, which is a substantial chain. I'm going to see if I can put that on this slide because I think that it will showcase it, Vivian, if I can get it through there. Oh, I can. Now, the correct chain on this slide is going to go through a lot easier than the problem that I'm having because this is a slinky chain. Oh no, it's too wide to go through this one. It's not going to go through the second one. So I'll skip the second one. Let me see if I can get it through the third. It won't go through the third. So I'm going to go through the first and the last. And we'll see. Yeah, it's not going to look right. But you can see how it hangs. I mean, I can put a regular chain on it if it doesn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right because you can see the chain. There we go. All right. So this being a slide, you would normally put this on a rigid chain like a omega chain or a round omega chain, or a solid choker, you know, sterling chain or something like that, which I don't have. I don't have one of because I sold them all to you. But I've got this. Let me give you a length on this, Vivian. And it's got marcasites in between each of the garnets. Those are all 5 genuine garnets. I'll show you the back. Let me get you a length on this. I will start this slide at $40. That is an excellent deal for not just the silver, but for the 5 garnets that are in there. It's a very large garnet that's in the center there. It's 1.5 inches long, and the slide itself is almost half. Well, let me move the chain. It is over 1/4 of an inch wide. The actual slide is 1/4 of an inch wide. Here's what it would look like on the neck. I think this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, Vivian? So this is what it would look like with a chain on it and what it would look like on your neck. Look at those garnets sparkling. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Disregard the chain at the top. Because the chain you would put it on would be thick like the one that's on there, but it wouldn't be as bendy as the one that's on there. So I'm going to take this off. I could put it on a 16-inch snake chain, which would be, oh no, now I can't get my necklace out of it, which would kind of hold up like a, that would kind of hold up like, yeah, but that one won't go through. Let me see if I have one that'll go through, honey. The things I do for you guys. But I love you so. If you want to see something, yeah, see, this is a taut chain, and it went through all 4 of those openings like butter because it's a better chain to show it on. I should have showed it on this in the beginning. So this is a better representation of what it's going to look like. And I can even throw in that chain for the $40 if anybody's interested in that. There is some nice size garnets in there, guys. Beautiful garnets. I would have to say this middle garnet, I'll show you the back so you can get an idea of the size. There's the 925 in that little box. And the little JC. I've got Manji in at 40. Verna in at 40. Verna, I've got Manji first on my YouTube chat. That's what I'm going by. Can you come in at 42, Verna? There's a little R there by the maker. And here are the stones from the inside. Let me see if I can, I won't be able to completely move the chain, but let me see if we can tell how far the stones come through. So there's the point of the stone. So these are pointed stones. You're getting quite a bit of stone in these. Verna's in at 42. Thank you, Verna. I would have to say, in my guesstimation, and this was my game when I used to work at a jewelry store. In my late teens, I was like 18, 19, 20, okay, when I worked at a jewelry store. And everybody was just fascinated with how I could guess the size of the stones. So I used to be really, really good at it. So let's see. I would say that this garnet, it is more flat than it is tall. But I would have to say this garnet, I wish my caliper had batteries in it. It's at least a carat. At least a carat, just the center one. Manji's in at 44. Verna's in at 46. Do I see 48? It is absolutely gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to put it on. Of course, this is a 16-inch. It's the only snake chain I have. Look, I dug myself more. You could tell I've been stressed with taxes, man, because I've been digging myself. But I've left this hand alone. See, that's healing. So that's what it's going to look like. That's a 16-inch on me. Manji has the high bid at 50. We are at $5 increments now. Verna, you going to let her get it, or are you going to go 55 on it? She is going 55. Verna says, Mama, I want it. I'm going 55. Manji, you want to go 60? And Amanda says, hi, Manji. Look how gorgeous this is. And look how these sparkle. Look how these sparkle, guys. And I don't even have to move it, and they sparkle. Savorite garnet is so rare, it's going to be hard to find for cheap. How do you know that's this kind of garnet? From the color? Or from the maker? We're going to go twice to Verna for 55. Look how beautiful this is. I should not have sold it, maybe. This is what, ooh. It's not down there, Verna. It didn't go into the boobs. Although maybe you would have liked it to. I love you, Verna. This is what it would look like on me on a 20-inch. This is what it would look like on an 18-inch. This is what it would look like on a 16-inch. If you wear it on a choker, we're going to go fair warning to Verna. Oh, it's just beautiful. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. 5 seconds, and we're going to have it sold to Verna for $55. And it is sold to Verna for $55. Thank you. That is a gorgeous piece, Verna. You're going to really like that when you get it. I can't wait to get a picture of you wearing it. Wait till you see how big the garnets are in real life. This was touching my skin. Do you want me to spray it, Verna? And I'm leaving the 16-inch snake chain on there. You do? I wonder, did you get it from me, Verna? You guys, I want to tell you a secret, okay? Really quick. I was watching Tammy's auction, or not auction, Tammy's jewelry opening, and she had a ring on this finger that was silver with all the little silver dots, and then it was an amethyst in the center. She had that on one hand, and then she had that Native American Zuni ring that kind of sat down a little bit in the setting on her right hand. It's like seeing my babies all over again. It was like, oh, I had to pause it right when she had her hands like this. I could see both rings. It was like, oh, my babies. And then I was watching another person's jewelry opening. And thank you, Verna. And they had one of my rings on, right? And then I was watching Dolly's auction that she was doing it, or I was calling the auction. Yep, both from me, Tammy. And she had 3 rings from me on this finger, and she had another ring from me on this finger. And I saw all of these in the same day, right? And it was just like, oh, my babies. Because you guys know how invested I am in my jewelry and how they feel like they're my babies. I love this little basket. I will never get rid of this. My house burns down, I will grab this. I love my basket. I usually keep pins in there, but I poked myself last time because it's a pin thing. Okay, so we did all of that. Was there anything else that you didn't get to see that you wanted to see? We're not done yet, guys. Oh, here's a sun for you, Verna. I got a big sun for you. Okay, oh, this chain's got a little knot in it. All right, so this measures 18-inch chain. It has got I'll have to try and remember to take that knot out. Something tells me it's just going to get back in there during shipping. It's got a spring ring clasp on it. You notice I don't have my phone with me, so I haven't been interrupted. Oh my goodness. Just focus right there, please. Thank you. And of course it's upside down. I want to know what that says. Sexy. I'm bringing sexy back. Woo. LVU or Oh, Thailand, THAI, and then FAS 925. So that's very common. And then this measures it's 7/8 of an inch. So it's 1/8 of an inch shy of an inch by almost 3/4 of an inch. So you've got a standard Rolo chain. Beautiful little delicate chain. There's that little knot I got to get out if I remember. I'll remember. And then here is the sun. So it's an inch tall. And I would do this with the chain for 18. This is a little chain. Anybody's interested in this sun? I'll show you the back. Bye, Manji. Love you. If you go on late tonight, I'll come join you. I got to get this sexy off my head so I can focus. Here is the back, which I don't see any marks. Oh, there is a mark in there. It's in the middle. Couldn't even see it with the camera. It says Sterling. And then it's got a little mark in there. Looks like an upside down R and a right side up F. So maybe it's JR if you flip it upside down. JP. So I've got this one. I don't know if you're interested in that, Jude, or Verna. But I would do 18 on that with the chain, with the 18-inch chain. To anybody. Anybody interested? All right. Now, we're going to do rings. And this is a ring you guys haven't seen yet. I'm going to grab all, oh my gosh, I have so many rings. Oh, Dolly's in an 18. We're going to go right to fair warning for Dolly if nobody else has any other interest. Because I want to get to these rings. Sold to Dolly for 18. Woot woot! I got you, girl. Thank you. All right. We gotta do some rings. And I made you wait. And thank you for waiting. I've got rings you guys have not seen yet. I'm bringing sexy back. What? All right. If you want to do bracelets, I've got a beautiful bracelet here too that you guys didn't see last time. And then I've got some long chains. So if I've got 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, 20. And I've got one gold over silver that is 18. And then I've got 25-inch and a 29.5-inch. Couple. So let me know. All right. This first one. Yes, it's stone. I did the peridot slide, Dolly. Where were you? Is this late? Wait a second. What's going on? Okay, Karen, I'll do the long chains. Let me do some rings first. Did you guys leave? Dolly, did you leave for the peridot slide? Verna, did you leave for the peridot slide? Who won the peridot slide? It was Verna. Peridot. Oh, the peridot slide. She got the garnet slide. Yes, I'll do the peridot slide. Just a second. Let me do some rings, and I will do the peridot slide. Don't let me forget. All right. This first one. This is so gorgeous. Did I put it back? Oh, it's right here. I was thinking garnet. You were peridot. Okay, so this is, and I have not cleaned this, guys. So let me actually, really quick. All right, here's another trivia question. I mentioned in the very beginning, how my son was going to be gone house sitting, and how he left this morning. He didn't say goodbye or anything like that. How long did I say he was going to be gone? Go. I need a bigger piece. We can do earrings too in a little bit. Where's the ring? Dolly, 2 weeks. But you already got free shipping, Dolly. Verna, 2 weeks. You already got free shipping. All right, that's it. Or you got -3 on your shipping. But very good memory, you guys. Let me ask another question. This doesn't count for anything. This is 1 million for those of you who keep track of your mama points that mean absolutely nothing. You know, for those of you who used to keep track of mama points that mean absolutely nothing. And I will accept 2 possible answers. What is the name of my cat? We discussed it earlier today. I will accept what he is called, which I did not discuss today. And, uh-oh, Patty, I'm not under the desk. Ha ha. Dolly, I will stay quiet. Yep, Tammy, that's what he's called, Kitty Kitty. But can anybody tell me his real name? It's just for bonus points, Dolly. You can say it. Yep, Verna's right, Kitty Kitty. Dolly, what's his real name? Like his vet name, his Christian name. Okay, I just wanted to clean the shank on this because it was dirty. Okay, his name is, I'll type it in the, that's pretty good, Dolly. Shiro. That is pretty good, Dolly. And this is how you spell it. Shiro. And this is how you spelled my mother-in-law's last name. Maashiro. 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 And that's who he was named after. All right. Future trivia question. All right. You guys ready for this ring? Oh my. I so want to keep this. It doesn't fit well. Yeah, it does fit me. I can get it on today, but not all the way. Okay. So this is a size 7.5. See the 7.5? I'll drop it. So it dropped at 7 3/4. We'll drop it again. 7.5. So It likes between 7.5 and 7 3/4. And here's the side view. It's got some really nice 925 design, single bale up to a thick design to a beautiful opal. And you will see this fire. Guys, I have no way of knowing if this is man-made or if this is natural. You know, I don't have any way of knowing that with any stone, but look at the flash with this. You can't not look at this and not get flash. Well, it's not even showing. I'm going to get it to flash for you guys. It is gorgeous. Let me just do something really quick. I really feel like I need to put lotion on, guys, because I feel like a lumberjack. Oh, I saw my Shiro in there, and I was like, oh, who knew that? Hang on, guys. You know, if any of you guys ever want to hang out while you're working or shopping online or playing with your jewelry or anything like that, just Facebook call me, man, because I'm always up for that. That's what Dolly and I do. We hang out, we work together, and share jewelry back and forth. Oh, I got this in, I got this in, I got this in, look at this. But I make her wait to the auctions to buy it. Don't worry, she doesn't get a cut. Okay. We're going to get this to flash. And I just got lotion on it. Why is it not flashing for you? Oh, there we go. You guys, it like illuminates to me. Where are we? Oh, it just flashed there, but it was not in focus. Let me just put it on and move it naturally. Focus. Let me wipe it off. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. I don't know. Boob cam. Let me shut my window partially. Let me shut my window partially. Trouble. Hey, I'm starting my exercise and diet program this week. There we go. It was the window. There we go. There, now you could see it flash. It is gorgeous, guys. I'm going to start this at 38 if anybody's interested. Look at the amount of silver that's in this. Look how pretty that is. Look at the amount of silver on this side. And they just made it part of the shank. Look how gorgeous that is. Another piece, I left the patina in there. I can clean that out if you want me to. Guys, I'm only starting it at 38. I know that's crazy, but that's what I'm starting it at. You want me to clean it out? This isn't normally how I clean them out, but this will work quite nice. You pop this sucker open. It does, Dolly. It does remind you of the moon and the stars. And this rubber band will not give in. There. Had to rip it open, man. Let me get in here with a Q-tip. If I can get in here with a Q-tip. That disinfectant, I'll tell you, use that stuff on your laundry because it really gets into the nooks and the crannies and cleans. It will clean marker. It'll clean Sharpie for all you resellers out there. Let me see if I even got in there. Oh yeah, I got in there a little bit. Anybody interested in this? What did I start this at? I don't care. I'll start it at 35. I'm sure I started it more than that, but that's okay. If anybody's interested at 35, this is a big opal. This would have benefited from a nice flash. A nice flash cleaning. Sometimes I'll use a pin to clean in somewhere, but you got to be careful you don't scratch. So you kind of got to put like a little bit of cotton in there. Let me dry it off. I started it at 38. Well, if anybody wants it for 35, they can certainly have it for 35. That's okay. Since I said that. There we go. See that? Oh, that's so gorgeous. I just had to shut that window. I don't know what it is about that window. Too much light. See it? It is so pretty. It's really pretty. It's just almost looks like one of those holograms when you change it. It sparkles when it changes it. Yeah. Thanks, Dolly. Yes, it's very pretty. Okay. Now this next one, you guys have not seen this. Dolly has seen this, but she hasn't had an opportunity to bid on it because I make everybody wait till the auction. Unless it's an item I've already put up for auction and it has not sold, then it's available. Okay. So this one is a 7. Really? Really? It's a 7. And here is a side view. So it's got a big, tall top to it, I guess you would say. And here is the front. It is gold over silver. Yeah, let's give it a minute to focus. Wait till you see it. This was one I was going to put online. So it's gold over silver. And it's just this silver work on the X's there, if you will, to make it look like diamonds. But there are citrine. There's individual citrines in every one of these crevices. So you are getting 8 citrine in this ring. And I'll show you the bottom. It is gold over silver. This has got a tremendous amount of citrine in it. And part of the reason that this is so tall is because it has to leave room for the bottoms of the citrine. So the citrine are pointed. Each of the citrines are pointed, and so they hang down into the bottom setting. But I would have to say that each one of these is at least 0.20, if not a quarter carat a piece. Maybe the little ones in the corners, I would say maybe 0.15 carat, if not a little bit bigger. But the four main ones, the one on the bottom, the one above it, and the two on the side are at least a quarter carat. So you are getting probably a carat and a half, a carat and 3/4 of citrine in this ring. And I will, boy, I'll start this at 42. I'll start it at 42. Yes, that cheap, guys. I was going to list this one, but like I said, I haven't listed anything yet, so I thought I'd offer it up. Size 7, was it? Or 7 1/4? Size 7. If anybody is interested in 42, you can see the mandrel underneath, but it kind of lets you see the citrine cabs. So nice, all faceted, all beautiful. Anybody interested in at 42? Where's Debbie Kendall? Although this would be big on Debbie. There's the side view. And there's the points on the citrine. These 4 here are your big ones. Right there. All right, I will put that away. No, don't fall, please. I don't want to unleash your back stand, so please don't fall. Okay. Now this one, I don't know. I'm not very good at okay, Tammy. I'm not very good at telling which stone came from which mine. But this is without sizing. It is naturally a 4 3/4. I could probably take this up a quarter of a size to a 5. I don't have any doubt that I could take it to a 5. It is a vintage setting, and this is the turquoise stone. Now, what I find interesting about this stone is, yeah, it is definitely turquoise. However, it's so light. And from my research that I've been trying to learn which stones come from which mines, my understanding, and from watching an older video of Sandy's, and watching some YouTube videos on the subject, this could be a number 8 mine because it is so light. Now, I can't say that for sure, you guys, because I'm not an expert, but by any means, telling which mine. Gianna and Sandy can look at a stone and pretty much tell you, oh, that's from this mine. That's a Bisbee. That's a Kingsman. You know, that's a, White Buffalo, or, and, I'm just definitely not there by any means. I can tell you a White Buffalo, and that's it. But, regardless of what I could clean all that. I didn't clean this. Because with turquoise, I like to leave it as I find it. I'll disinfect it, but I like to leave it as I find it because people like the what word am I thinking of? Not tarnish, but the patina. They like the patina that's on it. So there's the detail on the side with the V, and the same on the back with the V. So it's got quite a bit of silver in it. Has a very thick shank as it comes up into the design of the ring. Thicker shank. I will start this at, I'll start this at 35 if anybody's interested. It is a beautiful stone. Those aren't cracks. That is matrixing. And it's got some matrixing on the side. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. But yes, those are not cracks. Or I should say, no, those are not cracks. It's a beautiful piece of light turquoise in a unique setting. And what size did I say? 5.5? 4 3/4. So I could make it bigger if you needed it. Vivian's in at 35. Thank you, Vivian. Do I see 37? Nice piece of silver. Let's see how much it weighs. I don't think this stone's going to weigh that much because this is primarily silver on this setting. 4 3/4. 5.54, 5.56, 5.55, 5.55 grams of silver on this. Look at that. It just fits on the tip of my finger. We're going to go twice to Vivian for 35. Yep, 4 3/4. And then we'll do the slide. We're going to go fair warning. There we go, Vivian. There's a good shot. It's a beautiful ring, sweetheart. You're going to be so happy with it. And that is sold to Vivian for 35. Yay! Congratulations, honey. Oh, there was your envelope, Dolly. Why was it way back there? Patty, there was your envelope, and I started a new one for you. All right, Vivian, where's your envelope? It got misplaced. Lori. There you are. I found you. Yes, congratulations. That is a good deal, darling. Beautiful ring, baby girl. Only reason I sold that so cheap is because of the size. All right. You guys wanted to see the slide. All right. This has got, I'll measure this, or weigh this too, because this has got quite a bit of silver in it. This measures 1 1/8 inches long by 1 1/4, just shy of 1 1/4 inches tall. This is measuring 10.99 grams of silver. It is quite a bit of silver. I will even put a snake chain on this. Now this has a big dual bail on it, so you can put anything you wanted in there. You just missed a turquoise ring, Tammy. Oh, you know what? I might show you guys this very vintage, very long onyx that is very, very unique. I'm going to show you guys that. I'm going to put my earrings over here. Oh no, this fell down. That is amber. It's an amber pendant and stuff that didn't even get shown. Okay, so this is an 18-inch chain. I should have did this before I put it on. Nope, 16-inch chain that I threw on here for you guys. Really nice lobster claw clasp. Here's the snake chain. Here is the peridot slide y'all were foaming at the mouth for. Okay, so here is the beautiful, first I'll give you a close-up of the peridots. There's the design, and then I'll show you the back. Beautiful, beautiful silver work on this piece. Vivian won it. Congrats, Vivian. Here is the back. Can you stop swaying so it'll focus? Tip this down and tip this up. Can you focus, please? I don't know why I'm having problems today. Well, you want a closer. Well, here's the dual bail at any rate. So you see, there we go. It wants to be held. So each of these peridots have a point on them. There you go. You can see the point, and then here's the stamp. So it's 925, and then TH for Thailand. It's almost got that hammered look on the back of it. But I would have to guesstimate, if I were to guesstimate. Let me look at the underneath. Each one of these is at least 1/4 to 1/3 carat of peridot. I need to get a battery for my calibrator, my caliper. That's what I need. Hang on. I saw a dirty spot on this chain. 2 dirty spots. I want to clean them because I am anal that way. Just a moment, please. All right, guys. We're going to start this at 38. If anybody is interested. I should polish that now. You get the chain along with the pendant. I'm actually only charging you, starting it with the pendant. If anyone's interested in 38, it would be the chain and the slide with the 4 gorgeous peridot. You're probably getting a carrot full of peridot, if not more. It's going to focus, guys. It's going to focus. I have faith. There we go. It's so beautiful. Verna's in at 38. What a steal at 38. Steal at 38. Who's going to go at 40? Dolly's going 40. Who's going 42? Beautiful, beautiful peridots. Gorgeous. So shiny. Such a pretty, pretty pendant that they're in. Verna's at 42. Who will go 44? Look how pretty that is. So pretty. Dolly's at 44. Verna, you want to go 46? She goes, Mama, yes, I do. You know I do. Verna's at 46. Who will give me 48? Gorgeous. And you can put just about any chain on this. Look how big the bales are. And again, you get 2. Dolly's in at 48. Here we go, 50. Who's going to go 50? So worth it, especially with the chain. Beautiful, beautiful peridot. These are really nice quality peridots. Verna is in at 50. Let me see if I can get you a close-up. Close-up of these peridots. And there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful quality peridots. There's only so much you can do to clean a peridot to get it, or any stone, to get it to sparkle. To really get them to sparkle, they have to be that great quality. They have to be that faceted. The more faceted, the more sparkle. The less faceted, the more you see through them. Dolly is out. We are going once to Verna at 50. And I want to finish with this chain, or put another chain on it for you. I don't want to send you a chain with a spot or a couple spots on it. We're going to go twice to Verna at 50. So beautiful. Verna, were you able to put all those earring backs on your earrings that you had? Did I send you enough, honey, for all the earrings that you own? Do you need more? I did that, honey, for you because you have been with me for so long, and you've just been so good to me, and I love you so dearly that I wanted to send you enough of those. They're just, silver tone and gold tone, so that you would have a backing for every single earring that you owned. Yeah, they're not, those backs that I have are not sterling or gold. Lord, I couldn't afford that. I've tried, and for like $40, you might get 3 or 4 backs. All right, fair warning to Verna for 50. There we go. We got a nice clean chain. Beautiful chain with a marked up arm. It is sold to Verna. Congratulations, baby girl. Congratulations. Okay, you use them on the heavier ones, so then you've got enough then. All right. I didn't know if you wanted them on all your earrings or not, because I took the backs off the other earrings. I hope that was okay. I took the backs off the other earrings that you won because I was sending you those. Congratulations, honey. That is beautiful. Woo woo. Okay, guys. Here we go with some more rings. Is that okay? I do have some gold over hoop earrings, like 1.25" hoop earrings with the actual gemstones in them, multiple kinds of gemstones in them. Let me do this before I do the get back to the rings. Okay, so I've got this bangle. It is 7.5 inches right there. Maybe 7.25. That's 7.5. So, okay, if I drop it like this, it's kitty corner. But if I push it, it goes to 7.5, which I think you need to do to really get a true fit with these. Okay. So this is a hinged bangle. I'll start this at 20. It's got the safety chain intact. Before I open it, we're going to go all the way around and look at the diamond cutting on the top and the bottom and all the way through the designs here. It's got the same design, the zigzag design on top and the zigzag design on the bottom. And then it's got, see this little very intricate diamond cutting in the, unless there's another word for that. Looks kind of like mesh. And then there's larger diamond cutting also all the way around it. And then I'll open it up for you. So you can see all the design work that went into this. Very intricate work. It is a little bit wider bangle, and I'll get you the width of it. Only starting it at 20. Here's the button to open. Closing. Snap. And we're going to start that at 20. If anybody's interested in that. I do have some other bangles coming that are not as wide. They are a narrower bangle because I know that was requested. These are 3/8 of an inch, so it's in between 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 an inch wide. So it's right in between. $20 opening bid is what I'm looking for. That is it, guys. $20 opening bid. I will only get these usually if they have the safety chain on them. Unless they are extraordinarily special, that's the only way I would get them without the safety chain. Tammy's in at 20. Thank you, Tammy. This is a little bit thicker, but I still started it at 20 like I normally do. You guys are used to me starting these bangles at 20. It is very secure, Verna. Very, very secure. And this is not one that's going to, you know, I mean, I'm pulling on it, right? I'm trying to open this and it will not open. Some of them, because they're so worn and so mishandled, you can pull on them and they'll open. I have to actually push this button to get it to open. And you can see an opening in here. where some of these are flat. They have been used so much that they are flat, okay? And you can just pull them open. This one, you can't do that. And you can hear it click when I shut it. Listen. So this is an excellent closure. Absolutely excellent closure. Nice observation. So we're going to go twice to Tammy for 20. This is gorgeous. And it's not in focus. Ooh. Thailand 925. I could read that. Thailand 925. And it looks like S-U. Suck up. No, I'm just joking. Nobody likes a suck up. Maybe a J-U? We're going, oh, Sharon's in at 22. Tammy, are you going to let her get away with it, or are you going to go 24? Sharon, I got one more necklace to show that's got amber. Have you been with us this whole time, Sharon? I showed some gorgeous amber pieces. Sharon has the high bid at 22. We'll go once to Sharon at 22. Do I have a 24 bid? This is really nice. This is in between 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 of an inch wide, right in the middle, 3/8 of an inch. Tammy is in at 24. Thank you, Tammy. This is a little bit thicker than you normally see from me, but I had to get it. It was just beautiful. It had too much detail on it. It's got this very intricate diamond cutting in here. If we can get it focused. There we go. And then it had the larger diamond cutting all the way around. Sharon's at 25. Do I see 27? It is gorgeous. It's got the zigzag on the bottom, the zigzag on the top. We're going to go once to Sharon at 25. Tammy, do you want to go 27? Your lag is bad? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Try your phone. Watch it on the computer and listen to it on your phone. I've done that before. We're going to go twice to Sharon at 25. Thank you for your bids, Tammy. I appreciate you. We're going to go fair warning to Sharon at 25. There we go. Thailand 925. And that is sold to Sharon at 25. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Tammy. I've got 2 other bangles, guys. I have to go pick up. But one is considerably thinner. Thank you, Sharon. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you 2 chains before I go back to the rings, because I got a lot of rings. All right. So this is an 18-inch chain. You're welcome, Sharon, if I didn't say that. 18-inch chain. The pendant, I'm not sure if you guys saw this pendant or not. This is 1.5 inches long, just shy of 1.5 inches long with the bail, and it is 3/4 of an inch wide. Bren, all you need to do, and you can do this within 30 minutes of a bid, is you need to email me. Oh, I should have put that banner up. Hold on, honey, and I'll put the banner up. Hang on. with the information you need to email me, okay? So you just need to email me your real name, your YouTube name, your physical address, and your PayPal email address to hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com. I'll put it in the comments so that you can copy and paste it, okay, Bren? Because a lot of people spell it wrong because I spell it funny. Sometimes I spell it wrong. So there, I put it in there. I don't see it. That's why I don't use this one. Okay, Hipflippin Mama. Yeah, I spelled it right. So you can just copy and paste that and forward all that information in an email real quick, honey. And then as soon as I get it, well, you can start bidding now. Okay. I just need to get it within 30 minutes. Or you forfeit anything that, you've bid on and won. Okay, so I've got my email up. Let me go to my Hipflippinmamma. I don't have my phone or my tablet today, guys, because too many people have been messaging me during the auctions and sending me pictures, which I love, okay? I absolutely love, but I'll look at them after the auction. It was too... My monitor is hidden. I have to get to my Hipflippinmamma. There we go. Okay, my Hipflippinmamma's up. It was too distracting. Okay. So we've got this at what did I say? Almost 1.5 inches long. And thank you, Bren. I appreciate that. 3/4 of an inch wide. It is an 18-inch chain at least. Yep. Spring ring clasp. There's the spring ring clasp. It is on a Rolo chain. And here is your pendant. It is gorgeous, gorgeous amber, Baltic amber. You've got your reconstituted amber. Some people call this green amber, but I had a piece of green amber, and this is not green amber. This is the green or the yellow and the black. It's called reconstituted. This is your what I call honey amber and cherry amber. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, with the 18-inch chain and this pendant, I will start this at $25. $25 for both pieces, the chain and the pendant. There is the 925 mark on the bail. Now, we all know I test everything, all gemstones and all silver and gold, to make sure it does test accordingly. So you don't have to worry about that. And there is the front again. Of course, with the, it is a very unique piece, Dolly. With the reconstituted, you're always going to see black in the back. They put that on there purposely so that you can see the yellow amber that hides within. Let me get you real close to this. Again, $25 for the pendant and the chain. There we go. Standard Rolo chain, 18 inches long. This is like a branch of a tree with amber leaves. This is so cute. Or it could be a mama with the extension of 2 children. Like this branch is longer, so this could be the older child. This branch is shorter. It can be the younger child. Or this could be the son because it's taller. This could be the daughter because it's shorter. However you want to interpret it. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. I need to get my chat back up. Thank you, Bren. Yep, I got it, honey. Thank you so much. What? Andrea, if you're still here watching, honey, I'm so sorry. Andrea's been in the chat, or Andrea's been in the chat, and nobody has been able to see her. She's not wrenched. Try again, Andrea, if you're still here. That happened to somebody else, too. All right, Bren, let's do this. Since I've got your info, let's go ahead and make you blue. All right. So now you're a moderator, Bren, which means if I get a troll, I expect you to help take it down. Woohoo! Okay. Anybody interested in this for 25 before I put it down? Yeah, it happened to you, Dolly. I don't know. I mean, the one person I accidentally blocked because when I had those 26 trolls that day, remember? I accidentally blocked somebody. But, I mean, Andrea was just in the chat like earlier. She was in the chat earlier. Unless somebody accidentally blocked her. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How it works if you win something, just pay as soon as possible. Ideally within 48 hours, because what happens is I will send your items, like anybody that pays today, let's say this was a Monday. Anybody that would pay tonight or tomorrow morning, it all goes out tomorrow. So like my Saturday auctions, everything goes out Monday that's paid. Usually people have their stuff on Wednesday. So it's pretty fast shipping. All right, guys, we are going to look at this pendant. Or actually, you know what? Let me do the rings. Let me do these rings. I want to do these rings. Okay. Because I know you guys have been waiting for rings. All right, this ring. I should have did this last week because citrine was hot last week. But I'm going to do it this week. And I'm going to look at this. Oh, Bren. Thank you, baby. Bless your heart. This, yeah, this has got a point to it. This is highly faceted piece of citrine. It is 100% faceted on the bottom, all the way around. Small facets. And I'll be able to show that to you. This is a very unique setting on this. I am guessing that this is at least 2 carats of citrine, if not more. At least 2 carats, if not more. Okay. So this is sitting, and I'll drop it for you to see, 6 3/4. I could make this a 7 without interrupting the setting or anything like that. I could make this a 7. I could raise it 1/4 of an inch. Aw, Bren. Well, baby, you came to the right spot if you were looking for loving kindness, because this is the No Drama Mama channel. Hipflippinmamma. We keep drama away. That's why we have so many mods. So if a troll does come in, we've got lots of whack-a-mole troll killers in here. So, and it's all light and love and happiness in here. So you are more than welcome. All right. What did I just say this was? 6 3/4? Okay. This is the front. It is a gorgeous marquee shaped setting with the twisted sterling. It's all sterling silver. Bren, everything I sell is sterling silver. If for some reason I have a piece that's not or is partial, I'll let you know. If I don't say anything, just know it's sterling silver. So here's the front. Almost looks like an eye, but look at how faceted this stone is. See, there's got to be a dozen facets on the top of that stone. Okay, now here's the rest of the setting. I'll show you the underneath of the stone here in a moment. Here is the setting of the stone. See how the stone dips down? See how that points down? That adds to the carat value of the stone. That's why I say it's at least 2 carats. So here's the height of the setting. Very unusual setting in that you've got all of this twisted sterling silver making this gorgeous high setting. And then you don't have just a band, okay? Nice small band in the back, same size band all the way up, but it splits off in both directions to support that unique setting. Same thing on both sides. Same exact thing on both sides. Absolutely gorgeous ring. I'll show you the bottom. Guys, I'm only going to start this at 45. That's it. For about 2 carats of citrine and this beautiful setting. I want you guys to focus on the number of facets that this stone has on the underneath. Do you see that? You never see all of that faceting on the bottom of a stone. You might see it on the top, but you don't see it on the bottom. Look at all those facets. That leads to the quality of a stone. So you've got a really high quality citrine stone, which is why you don't see all the way through it like you would some other gemstones because of all the faceting. Now, what did I say I was going to start this at? 45? Anybody want to come in at 45 on this gorgeous piece? This unique piece. Oh, it was showing black. I was like, is there a stone in the little hinges there on this setting right here? This looked like there was stones in there. Please focus. Nope, it's just reflection of the camera. It looked like there was little onyxes in there. Really, really cute, beautiful ring. And it's got that individual, unique setting. I always feel like I have to buff things on my shirt. No one interested? All right, then. Maybe somebody watching after the auction will be interested. That happens. All right. Now, this ring you guys have never seen. It has all of its CZs. They are all in there. This is a beautiful ring, and I'm just looking at it going, are you sure you want to sell it? Are you sure you want to sell it? Yeah, I want to sell it because you know what? I've only worn it once since I've had it, and if it was truly meant to be with me, I would have worn it more. So, all right. This is a size 9, so it's a larger ring. It is a flower. This is the size of the band. There's the setting right there. And here is the front. It's got all of its CZs. It is very, very sparkly. It's got a pink crystal in the middle. No, it is not a gemstone. I checked. It is very beautiful. Very beautiful on. And I will start this one at $22, guys. All sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Anybody interested in coming in at 22? Let's look at the underneath. All right, we will put that up. Now, guys, before we wind this down, was there a specific piece that you guys were waiting for? I'll show you these really quick. We've got, oh, Tammy's in at 22. We'll go right to fair warning. We'll give about 10 seconds. Oh, that's right, Karen. I'll do the long chains, honey. And that is sold to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Yep, I'm going to do the long chains right now, Karen. I'm sorry, I forgot. That's why you got to remind me. Okay. The long chains. I'm not sure how long this is. What length were you looking for? This one's 29 and a half. I really almost sold out of my super long chains. This one's, let me just make sure, 29 and a half. No, that was put in the wrong spot. This is 24. This one's a 24-inch, and that's a rope. Over 20, okay. And this one is a 28. So we'll do the 24. Yeah, everything else I've got is right at 20 and below. So here's the 24. It's got a large spring ring clasp. This is what I call a open rope. You look at it and it's like, oh, that's a rope chain, but it's not solid like a normal rope would be. So this is what I call an open rope. And it's 24 inches long. And I will start this at 25 today. Normally I'd start these at 30, but I'll start this at 25 today. If anybody is interested in that. This easily carries a pendant. And it's a strong enough, thick enough rope that you wouldn't have any problems with it. With a smaller open rope, you wouldn't want to do that, but in this one, you could. Karen is in first at 25. Patty, can you come in at 27? We've got Karen in first. Karen's got the bid at 25. Looking for 27. And Patty's in at 27. Thank you, baby. Karen, did you want to come in at 29? I've got the 28-inch left. And that is a kind of like an open snake. Karen's in at 29. Do I see 31, Patty? We're going to go, oh, Patty's in at 32. Do I see 34? I'm going to try and get some more chains, guys. Karen has the high bid at 34. We'll go once at 34. There we go. We'll go twice at 34. And Patty's in at 38. Do I see 40? We'll go once to Patty at 38. It's usually what I would start this type of chain out is between 30 and 40. Karen's in at 40. Do I see 42? Let me get it focused. There we go. Karen has the high bid at 40. We'll go twice to Karen at 40, pending a $42 bid. Patty's in at 45. Thank you, Patty. Do I see 47? Well worth $47. That is for sure. Nice big spring ring clasp on it. Karen's in at 47. Do I see 49? Patty, I went under the camera level once today, but not under the desk. I just had to go down to the floor, but I didn't make it under the desk today. Patty is out. Thank you for your bids, Patty. We're going to go twice to Karen at 47. We're going to count this down fast, guys. We are at fair warning with Karen at 47. Nice snag, Karen. Thank you, Patty. And that is sold to Bumble Boy Mom Karen for 47. Yes, baby. Nice. Okay, now let me throw up this 28-inch. It is the last long chain that I have. It is a 28-inch. It has a spring ring clasp on it. There's the Italy, the FAS. I'll bet you the back of this says Mylar or Millar. Let's see. Might not. My rough skin. I can't read it. Wouldn't surprise me if that said Mylar, though. Usually it does. Here is what the chain looks like. This is what I say is an open snake. It's got the oxidization in the chain to make it look like it's open. I'm going to get really super close on this, guys. So it is a snake, though. But the oxidization makes it look like it's open. You can see through, see? Right there, you can see right through it. So it's what I call an open snake. Oops, there's some fuzz. Well, you'll see the fuzz. It's from the Never Dull. All right. So this one, I'll let you see the entire. There's the fuzz. See the fuzz? That's bothering me. Now I can't find it. Is it right there? Yeah. It's the fuzz from the Never Dull. It gets caught in those open grooves. There's the fuzz. That bothers me. I have to get that out. And now this is not twisted or anything like that. That's just how the bottom of it's looking. See, there's the bottom. It's because it's not perfectly straight when it's hooked. Now this is 40 inches, as I said, or 28 inches, as I said. I'll start this at 35. I won't go 40 on it. I'll just start it at 35 if anybody in the chat. Yeah, no kidding, girl. If anybody is interested in this for 35, it is a unique chain in that it does have that open concept. $28 inches. This would go really nicely with any of those pendants you have that have the black oxidization on them, or they have a lot of patina on them. Sometimes you need a darker chain, and this would, Karen's in at 35. Thank you, Karen. This would work really, really well with those pendants. I need to get that Flippin. I need to find those fibers. We will go once to Karen at 35. I'm going to count this down really quick, guys, because we got to wrap up. There it is. I see you. Where's my pliers? I will get you. We're going to go fair warning to Karen at 35. Oh, yeah, I take it this serious. There. Not grabbing the chain. And if nobody else bid, that's sold to Karen. Why is this not grabbing it? Oh, you are so tiny now, you're not even going to be noticeable. You pot licker. You're gone. Nope, he's still there. You guys, it's my OCD. There. You guys know what I'm like. That was a task. All right. Karen, that is yours. I hope you appreciate that effort. Beautiful. Thank you, baby. All right. Was there anything else that I showed earlier? Maybe that sulpata flower. I didn't show this. This is really long. This is an antique piece. It is a heavier piece. It's not super heavy, but it is onyx and silver with a really, really long chain. I want to say the chain's 30 inches, maybe 28 inches. I can show this if anybody's interested in that. Let me get her written up before I end up giving it away. Is that 28 inches? All right. All right. I just wanted, because I haven't shown this. I might have shown it once before when I first got it. But you can change the chain on this or take the chain off of this. But putting another chain in, I don't know how hard it would be because the chain goes down into this closed pendant. So I actually bought this for the chain. Since this is a slip over, it doesn't actually have a clasp on it. You could easily put one on it, but it is, let me see how long it is. I know I've shown this a long time ago. I don't know if I actually put it up for auction. It is a 30-inch chain. Here is how the chain goes in. So, there we go. It goes in and then through. So I'm not sure how difficult. I don't think it would be that difficult because I think if you just shake it to the side, it comes out the other hole. So I don't think it's that difficult to change the chain on it, but I have not tried it myself, so I don't know. So it's a 30-inch chain. Here is the onyx and the sterling, and I'll weigh it for you so you know how much it weighs. The onyx is gorgeous on it. This is vintage. It's got that that signature on the back, Varon, V-A-R-O-N. It is sterling silver. Let me weigh it. I'll start this at 25 if anybody's interested in it. It is 15 grams exactly. You're very welcome, Karen. I did information. I did research on Varon earlier when I first got this, but not lately. Karen is in at 25. Anybody want to come in? 27. This is a nice curb chain in that it's flat and it's wide. Oh no, does that look? Oh no, it's not. It's just, it curves down. Let me show you. I thought there was maybe a little crack in there, but there's not. I thought that right there might have been a crack, but it's not. Patty is in at 27. Do I see 29? Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Of course, it doesn't go with what I have on. And this is going to be longer for you guys than it is for me because I have a 20-inch neck. But this is how it hangs on me. It's a really pretty pendant and a very nice chain. We're going to go once to Patty at 27, pending a $29 bid. I'm going to wrap this chain around here a little bit. And like I said, you could put a clasp on there. I didn't do anything with it because this is how the maker made it, and I didn't want to mess with how the maker made it. Karen's in at 29. Do I see 31? It's really unique. Very, very unique. I'll give you a look at that back. We're going to go once to Karen at 29. I'm going to call this fast, guys. Patty's in at 31. Do I see 33? Going once to Patty at 31. Varon, 925. I think when I first, if I did auction this, I had 50 in mind when I first auctioned this from my research. Now, I don't remember what my research said on this because I didn't write it down or print it out. Patty is in at 31. That is the high bid. Pending a $33 bid. We're going to go once to Patty at 31. Did I already go once? We're going to go twice to Patty at 31. Very unique piece. Fair warning to Patty Teague. And Karen's in at 33. She says, love ya, Patty, but I'm in at 33. Patty, are you in at 35? Or anybody in at 35? Definitely a vintage piece. Definitely a unique piece. Modernistic piece. And Patty is out. Patty, thank you so much for letting me know. And thank you so much for your bids, darling. I appreciate you so much. Karen's got the high bid at 33, and we are going to go twice to Karen at 33, pending a $35 bid. We're going to go twice to Karen. I can't hold my arm up anymore. Thank you, torn ligament in my right shoulder. Fair warning to Karen, Bumble Boy Mom. It's so good to see you again, Karen. And we are sold. Karen at $33. Congratulations, honey. And I spelled onyx wrong. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Anything that I missed? I pulled out the Bumblebee Jasper to show. Didn't get a chance to show that. I pulled out the turquoise and coral to show. Didn't get a chance to show that. They'll be next week, though. This gorgeous. I think this is a size 8 turquoise that had the beautiful setting on it. Didn't get a chance to show that. Or this amethyst ring. But I mean, there's always next week. I'm going to have to do research on this one and pop it up for you guys next week. But this is white sapphire. And there's 2 big white sapphires next to the emerald. That is a real emerald. 2 white sapphires next to it with a bunch of little white sapphires all throughout the band and the setting. I have to do some major research on this before I put this up. Why won't it focus? There we go. See the white sapphires there? And those are all white sapphires there. And that is an emerald. This is the one that I was really thinking about paying the money to have it appraised. And then when I auctioned it, you would get the appraisal with the auction. But that is a gorgeous, gorgeous emerald. All right, guys. We didn't hardly even get to earrings. I have so many earrings. We'll do earrings next Saturday, or maybe I'll do a pop-up this week. We'll have to see how the week goes, how much I get done. If I get my taxes all done, I'll do a pop-up. If I get my taxes all done and I get some stuff listed on eBay, I'll definitely do a pop-up. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. It is a 6. A size 6. So, it's gorgeous. This is when having a gem tester really comes in handy. I've got 2 emerald rings, actually. Oh, and I had this amethyst out, too. That's a big amethyst. I think that's a size 5. But we can do all that next week. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. For those of you who came and I haven't seen you in so long, Thank you so much. And I will see you guys. Hopefully, I will see you before next Saturday. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that, darling. I will see you guys before Saturday. Hopefully, I will have time to do it live. Maybe I'll do a working live or just a hangout live or something like that. And then we can see each other throughout the week. How does that sound? Yes, everybody have a good night. Mwah, Mama loves you. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I love you so much. Mwah. Bye. Boy, I'm starting to get hoarse. Let me close this chat and I can end broadcast. Here we go. Love you guys. I do. I love you.